Oh man.
Look at the alliance. Go to the second creative space.
Well, I will when I can. I'm kind of not. I'm kind of indisposed at the moment. Getting my coffee ready.
Now the trick is just to not.
Ow. Okay. Cramp, cramp, cramp. Ow, 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 ow. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Today's the day of the muscle cramps. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Okay, now what am I doing? Looking at the alliance. Is that what she said?
Yeah, we've been working on the alliance
Yowzers.
quarters. Not the
Okay.
new, not the.
Not the old one, but the new one, or not the new one, but the old one?
Yeah, the new one.
Whoa, I fell off the bridge. Okay, what am I looking at?
Yeah, we've been working on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that.
Landing area and this is put in the alliance mag, but this whole area will be Hack's gonna design the put in the alliance mag for
I don't know
giggles.
why you need the
For
alliance mag.
eh, who knows? Someone comes in here, picks the wrong one, they can still get the shrine. And
Right on.
then this house I'm working on is a Hall of Fame.
The Hall of Fame.
You know, someone really wants to. You know, they finish it, like legitimately finish it.
Finish what? My coffee? Yeah, I'm working on it.
No, if they finish it,
Finish what, sucker?
if they're not well, we haven't even. This is just the. Basically, this is just a gift shop, essentially.
Man, I'm confused. I'm going home.
Remember,
Screw this shit. I'm going home.
this is basically going to be parkour.
Right.
So if they finish it, they get a place in the Hall of Fame.
Okay.
More or less.
Okay. Ah, God. My hand. Oh.
It's just one of those things that gotta earn it. Your MS going on you?
Yeah, my hand's just not fucking wanting to cooperate with me right now. It's giving me shit. It's just not wanting to fucking work. Ugh. It's like cramping up and fucking not reacting when I want it to fucking do stuff. So yeah, kind of MSy. Like the Democrats being a little insurrection-y, this is acting a little MSy.
Yeah, if I was that new attorney general, I'd be half tempted to go, oh, you don't like it when someone starts pissing in your, raining on your parade?
Mm-hmm.
Fight like hell!
Fight, fight, fight. Oh. Yeah, use my other hand. All right. Well, I gotta use the restroom, but my stream started a little bit later than I was expecting it to. So I got back here a little bit later than I was expecting to, but I'm streaming now, so yay, joy, fun, hey. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and yeah, I'll be right back.
Only they have a little more to worry about. Donald Trump had to worry about.
It's because they're real criminals that have committed real crimes, unlike him, who was just framed for a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, I'm sure they weren't happy when. Oh, all those people we imprisoned for 4 years, you just let go.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
just
like
just
3 of which
let him go.
actually committed crimes that were worthy of being there, and the other like 1,000 did not. So, all right, I'm leaving to go to the arch base. When was the last UQ? I don't even remember how long ago.
We're not exactly sure. I'm gonna say hour,
I feel like
but
it's been about that long. Oh, 4 o'clock. Oh,
it,
that's
it would
that's over
it
2
would
hours ago.
it would tell me. It would tell you in the. It would tell you in the thing. It would tell you in the. Because I kind of had to drag Hack in here. It's like, Hack, we need to do this. Hack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been 2 hours. The last UQ was at 4 o'clock. So it's been 2 hours and 15 minutes since the last urgent quest was announced. So yeah, should be having one coming up here soon. Oh, my fucking hand. It's not feeling very
Pushing yourself
handy.
too hard?
I did a few days ago. It's, I think, just catching up to me a little bit today. My hand is just not wanting to be very handy. Need a hand?
All right, Mr. Handy.
Oh, it fucking sucks. Alright, those people I already did. I'm good there. I'm good there. Come on, urgent quest. Let's go. What's up? Alright, what else can I withdraw and sell here? Really? That gunblade hasn't sold? Alright, let's withdraw. Put up for sale. Go even cheaper! Whoa. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my. Don't kick the goddamn baby. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Super Bowl Sunday.
Unfortunately, I had to kick Hack just a little bit.
What, to get him to come and help?
Yeah, because I'm more of like the creative mind, and he's more like the technical person.
Technical,
it's like,
yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure everything lines up, and make sure everything works, make sure everything, all the stuff is lined up, everything works, everything's good. He's the technical guy.
Yep.
I'm the guy who makes sure.
Do not come.
Hello, Mossy.
No, there's no Mossy.
Do not come. Do not come. Do not come. Do not come. Do not. Do not. Do not come. Do not. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Don't kick the goddamn baby.
No, there's no Mossy there. Ah. Oh, man.
But I had to just kick him a little bit. It's like, yeah, we need to get the entryway done. Come on.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
To look nice.
Oh, God. Let's see what time is it. 20, almost 20 after? Yeah, I think there'll be an announcement here in the next 10 minutes or so, I'm going to guess. I'm going to hope I still have to do 3 more of these motherfuckers. My wife's not even up yet, so I'm going to guess I'll be definitely awake for a while. Yep.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. It is that day. The day where I finish this stupid grind. Yes. Yes. It's almost over. Oh. I'm going crazy. I'm losing my
They're coming to
mind.
take me away. Ha ha. They're coming
Ho
to
ho, hee
take me
hee,
away.
hee hee, ha ha.
To the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time. And,
Yes. I used to listen to that on the Dr. Demento show. In fact, I think I do. I have that on my Dr. Demento album.
and then there's the other version. I'm glad they took you away.
I don't have that one, but I have They're Coming to Take Me Away. I have Poisoning Pigeons in the Park, which is a great song. God, I got so many Dr. Space Trekkin' across the universe. Always going forward because we can't find rivers. God, so many great fucking songs on that Dr. Demento's Greatest Hits album I have. It's fucking... Oh, you weren't here earlier when I discovered this. Whammo was... So I put it in the general channel, but I found a YouTube channel that does like... this particular one did Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction, but they did it as if it was a 50s band. So they literally took the Appetite for Destruction album and they did it all like 50s band style, right? And so if you listen to it, it sounds like it's a 50s band playing it, but it's Appetite for Destruction's lyrics. Like, they didn't change the lyrics at all. Like, you know, turn around, bitch, I've got a use for you, and the whole nine. And I was like, wow, this is amazing. I like, what kind of cool band is that? Turns out it's AI. It's 100% AI. They just plugged in the lyrics into AI, and AI turned it into a fucking 50s song. Well, here's the cool thing that I figured out. If you play that AI music fucking other AI can't figure out what music it is. So you don't get copyright strikes because it can't figure out what the fuck it is. I tried Shazamming all these different songs and Shazam can't figure out what the fuck it is. So if you want to play music on your channel and not get copyright strikes, just throw it through a fucking AI and tell it to play it in 60s style or 50s style and you're good to go. Use AI to trick AI. Use AI against itself.
That's hilarious.
Excuse me. Yeah, it was pretty fucking funny, dude. I tested it on so many songs. I tested it on Sweet Child of Mine, fucking Paradise City, fucking none of it. It couldn't recognize any of the songs. I was like, oh, wow, this is awesome. So I think what I'm going to do at some point is I'm going to do like a little 10-minute stream and just play some of those songs and see if I get any strikes. Just to see. Just to see. And then if I do, obviously I can just delete the whole stream because it'll only be a short little 5-minute, 10-minute stream. But then I'll know for sure, 100%. But so far from my research, it doesn't look like the AI can figure out what it is. Because it's not using the traditional music and the way that the cadence of the lyrics are, it doesn't understand it. It can't figure it out. Because it's literally looking for a cadence match with the lyrics, and it can't find it. Because it's completely different. Oh. Oh, 5 minutes. 5 minutes to Wapner. Wow. I think I mentioned this the other night, too, but we haven't seen Lena in a few nights, so I hope she's doing well. Our thoughts and prayers go out to Lena in Russia. Hopefully she's okay, doing all right.
Makes you wonder because
yeah, she's sort of in an area that could be still in that kind of like war zone. So,
and it's not her fault.
No. Of course not. It's none of the people's fault. It never fucking is. It's always the goddamn government's. But yeah, so hopefully she's okay. Yeah, maybe she probably is, you know? She's probably just got IRL stuff or she's watching other streamers. Who knows, you know? It's not like my stream's fucking fun to watch, so.
Well, you're doing NGS too, so it's like.
Yeah, and she's a Genshin. She's a Genshin girl. Although, to be fair, I did get on Genshin yesterday, and I did do my my Hydro boss fights and my stuff, but I wasn't there for very long. But she's come by and hung out for my NGS stream before. But, you know, hopefully it's just she's got other better stuff to do than to hang out with my boring ass, and that's all it is. But, if not, you know, we hope that she's okay.
I just hope that's all it is because.
Yeah.
From what I understand, basically, again, this is according to YouTube and no one else.
Yeah.
Donald Trump has basically told Ukraine, have fun blowing up the castle. And he took off the handcuffs. Have fun with the Western weapons.
I didn't hear that.
Apparently, yes, that is the case.
I have not heard that. I've been following it pretty closely too, and I have not heard that.
Basically,
I did hear Zelensky's claiming that more than half of the aid that has been given to him from the United States has all been like, you know, embezzled and shit by the United States, as he claims. So that's, I think, kind of funny that he's just now, crying about that when we've been giving him money for how long now? And why haven't you complained about that earlier? Why didn't you complain earlier that money was not really showing up like it was supposed to? Oh, we gave you how many billion? And you're claiming that you were only getting about half of it? Shouldn't you have said something earlier? Like, hey, you said you were going to give us, 1 billion, but we only ever got 500 million. What's up with that? Oh, we gave you 1 billion. Yeah, you said you were gonna. Yeah, but look here on the books, we only ever got this. There's some corruption going on. You should have pointed that out, bro. Why didn't you point that out earlier? Why are you waiting until now? Is it because Trump's here and you're like, oh yeah, now we can actually tell the truth, because before we had to just play along with it because you guys were the corrupt ones were the ones in charge? Kind of telling. I don't know. It's kind of telling. If the corrupt ones in charge are saying they're going to give you 1 billion and they only give you 500 million, but they're the corrupt ass motherfuckers that can just turn around and give you nothing and tell everybody that they're giving you a lot more, but still give you nothing. But in the eyes of the world, they're giving you stuff and you know it. Then you're going to keep your mouth shut and just take your 500 million, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then Donald Trump shows up and says,
Yeah, now you're going to be like, oh, wait a minute. Hey, by the way, we never really were getting all the funding that you guys said you were giving us. Yeah.
yeah, you corrupt motherfuckers were,
Yeah. And then let's not think about how much has been getting corrupted on the other end. Once they get the money into Ukraine, how much is being embezzled on their end? Because I've seen plenty of videos where Zelensky's going to parties and shit. I thought you were at war, bro. Thought you were at war. What are you going to parties for? What's up with that?
I mean, he has to keep the state stuff handled, but
Parties? Like, parties, bro. You don't go to parties if you're in a war. He's been at multiple parties. Like, that's not what you do when your people are at war and suffering, okay? Sorry. Everybody praises him for being a great leader. I disagree. I praise him for staying when he could have ran, but I disagree with him being a great leader. Don't go partying when your people are suffering and dying. I praise him for staying. I don't praise him for partying. Plus, he's going to these fucking countries to beg for fucking money, and he's not even wearing fucking, like, nice clothes. He's fucking... You're going to parties and wearing nicer clothes to your parties than you are to go begging for money. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
he does it for, like, I go on my fatigues because it makes a larger splash.
Oh, he's not in fatigues. What I'm talking about, he's in these, like, khaki pants. Not fatigues. Just, like, khaki pants and, like, a brown or a black fucking sweater. Not military garb either. Just, like, it's what I threw on.
Yeah,
Oy.
the whole situation stinks.
Yes, it does. Especially considering it's continuing to well, it's continuing. I'll just end it there. It's continuing. That's what really stinks. Shit should be over. It should have never fucking happened, but it should definitely be over by now. It needs to fucking end.
What I'm afraid is going to happen is the Russian people are going to lose because
They already are losing. Are you kidding me? They can't even play fucking video games that they want to play, dude. Like, fuck me. They can't get certain foods. They can't get certain clothes. They can't get, like, a lot of shit because companies just up and left. And then, so Russia's trying to pretend like everything's okay. So they're like, oh, we have our own McDonald's. We don't need McDonald's. And then bring it. It's like, And so they're trying to cope, but it's like they're suffering and it's not fucking cool, man. Those people are not fucking guilty of doing anything. It's not the fucking people. And I'm so sick of seeing the people suffer for the fucking goddamn governments. It sucks,
Yeah.
dude.
And if the people push back,
Well, if enough of them push back, shit does happen.
yeah,
But yeah. I mean, it's just a crazy
no,
world we live in.
if they push back against Putin hard enough,
He's Putin on the Ritz.
yeah,
Putin on the Ritz. Dun, 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 dun.
yeah. If
At this point, I just
enough,
want the war to be over. I don't even care. I just want the fucking war to be over. Stop the fucking fighting. Stop the banning of Russian people from everything. Let the Russian people get back to normal lives. Let the fucking Ukrainians get back to normal lives. Stop the fucking infighting. Stop the bullshit. Let's get back to normal fucking lives, okay? Let's stop. Let's fucking stop now. It's old. I mean, you can't say the same thing for the Israelis because they're up against a heathenistic Islamic fucking. They're never gonna quit until they're completely eradicated because they're an evil fucking cocksucking regime of fucking heathenistic Islamic cunts. They never will stop. So they always have to be on the defense. There's nothing we can do about that. That's just sad, but that's the way it is. Whereas on the Ukraine-Russian side, both sides are just good people. There's no situation like on the other side of the coin. It's good people on both sides. It's just sad. It's just sad. I hate seeing it. Especially when you know people on both sides and they're good people and it sucks. It really fucking sucks. But anyway, I digress. I just want the fucking war to stop. I want my friends in Russia to be able to fucking get video games and play video games and live normal lives and have fucking everything back to normal for them. And I want my friends in Ukraine the same thing, although they're not being banned from shit like the people in Russia are. So, you know, Ukraine is not really struggling and suffering near as badly as people in Russia. So I don't really feel exactly the same for the people in Ukraine as I do for as badly as the people in Russia, but they're all suffering in some way, so I feel bad for all of them. I just want it to end. Hey Zarzoon, what's up, my man? Message from my wife. What's this? Oh. Okay, I gotta go check on my wife real quick. I'll be right back.
Hold the phone.
Holy shit.
You Paul in?
No, we, remember I told you I found where the mice were getting in behind the bed, right?
Yeah.
And, then I sealed it all off. But, but we had been, meaning to, get back in there and take the whole mattress off the bed, take both of the box spring underneath off, and take the stuff out from under the bed, take the whole bedding out, and get underneath and vacuum everything underneath, clean out anything that they had gotten into under there, really make sure that there was just no remnants of any kind of, debris or any food or anything that they could have gotten into under there, make sure everything was cleaned out.
How bad was it?
Eh. Wasn't bad. There was no real leftover food. There was a few wrappers from stuff that they had eaten, but no food or anything like that. But and no evidence of them being there anymore. But and they hadn't gotten back through the wall since I had put the aluminum strip blocking them off.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's working. The only thing that sucks is, so now I've stopped them from getting in through that wall, but we have a really large wardrobe on one of our interior walls leaning against that wall. And I think that they have... I think that's where they're...
In?
Yeah, I think they... But we can't get behind that. It's too big and heavy. It's like 400 pounds, and you're not moving that. And I'm not sure that they have. I haven't been able to shine a light and look behind it yet. I'm too tired right now. I'm worn out from all the moving of all the furniture and vacuuming and cleaning and everything we just did. Because I heard the announcement for the concert, and I'm like, oh, I gotta move quick. So I don't know that they've gotten back in. But after I had sealed the wall the other night, like a week ago, I was in there and I moved the bed out to check and see if they had made a new hole yet or not, or if my sealing of the wall had held. And when I pulled the bed out to look, lo and behold, there was a little mouse looking up at me. No new holes. There was a little mouse. And I'm like, oh, hey, motherfucker. And he went, oh, shit. And he ran under the bed. Pew! Gone. And I'm like, okay. I couldn't catch him. So I put a bunch of traps in there and never caught him. Never saw him again either. So that's why I'm suspicious that there's another hole behind that wardrobe. Because there's no other holes anywhere else in that room. So there's got to be a way out. Otherwise, we're going to start smelling something sometime. Because if he can't get out, he's going to die. But I think there's maybe possibly another hole behind the wardrobe. Because that is a hollow wall, interior hollow wall. And I have physically been laying in bed and heard the little fuckers walking around in that wall. That was actually where I first heard them walking around in the wall. One of my first nights here, home alone. One of my first nights home alone here, I was laying in bed and I heard in the walls. And I'm like, oh, motherfucker. So, pretty sure that they have a exit behind that wardrobe. But because I've been really strict on keeping the bedroom clean, and my wife has been really strict on not letting any crumbs or food or anything get on the floor or anywhere else, that they really haven't had a food source of any kind. So it's been a bit of a deterrent for them right now. So we haven't, they haven't really had a reason to try and come back and look for anything. But that doesn't mean I'm going to just leave it be. I'm just too tired right now, too worn out, and too preoccupied to deal with it at this point in time. However, I will be dealing with it. Oh, yes. Oh, I will be dealing with it. But I can't move the wardrobe, so I have to deal with it in a very strategic manner. Because the wardrobe is huge.
Next time you catch them with a live trap, you just have to take those live traps and take them far away.
Yeah. Next time I get them in a live trap, I'm gonna order online. I'm gonna order some of those fucking some of those rockets.
No, like
I'm gonna launch one of these fuckers into space.
No, far enough away that they're not going to find their way back.
Yeah. I think that's why I haven't re-caught them, because I think that the ones that have come back are the ones that I've already caught, and they're smart, and they like know that that's a trap now. I really do think that that's what's going on. I think that the ones that I'm seeing are the ones I've already caught, and they're like, "Yeah, dude, I'm not going back in there. That's a trap."
Yeah, that's why my philosophy with house mice is
I know what your
I know
philosophy is.
yeah,
We don't
kill
need
'em.
to discuss it. We don't need to discuss that. I'm not doing that. As much
I
as
know
I
you're
hate them,
not.
and I want to end them sometimes. Like the last time they got in, I was so pissed. I'm like, "That's it. I'm fucking you up." But you can't. I'm that's not me, man. But yeah, I'm like very much considering buying some of those fucking rockets and just like strapping stuff to them and just launching the little fuckers into space. Let's see you come back now, asshole. You'll be the first mouse on Mars. Fucking, just tell Elon I said hi. Fucking goddamn. Ugh.
What traps are you using?
Pressure plate traps. They work great too, but if they smell their scent, and I've cleaned out the traps, but I didn't use like super scrubby fucking disinfectant fucking, you know, the special soap that you can get that removes all the fucking, because you know they have scents that they, you know, and even though I cleaned it out with soap and water, it's not that special fucking pheromone removing soap, so they could still probably smell their scent on it and know that they've been there and that that's a trap. And I rotate the traps around and everything, but I also think I need to replace the peanuts that I have in my trap. I think A, the peanuts are extraordinarily old now, and B, I think that that's not as enticing to the little fuckers as something else might be. But I don't want to put anything that's too enticing in there because I really don't want them to come back. So it's one of those where I'm still pondering how I'm going to approach this. But for now, I've at least got the main source of their entry taken care of, and I've cleaned up a lot of their mess and shit. And yeah. Oh man.
Well, you could try a bucket trap.
No,
You don't need a big bucket either.
I know.
That works.
Traps
would
are a
be a
secondary thing. I'm not really trying to rely on a trap. That's a secondary. That's a backup. I don't really want to rely on that. I want to stop them at entry. And the goal is to stop them at entry. They're just so fucking little. And persistent.
The ultimate solution, we just get a cat. But
Right?
like a good mouser.
Yeah.
Oh, they
trust
wouldn't
me.
dare come in the house.
That would be amazing. I'd have a pet again too. That would be phenomenal. But yeah, unfortunately, that's not in the cards. I mean, if I had to choose between having a nice little
landlord
comfortable home or having a pet, I'm gonna choose having a nice little home. So, excuse me.
Yeah, landlords say no pet. No pet.
Yep, exactly. And we don't even get to talk directly to the landlord either. It's not even that cool of a setup. Like, the landlord goes through a fucking leasing company. So. Which supposedly provides security on both ends. Supposedly they can't just tell us, you know, you have to move out in a month. They have to give us, like, you know, X amount of time to move out. Whereas the landlord also has protection where we can't just, like, do X amount of thing and fucking leave them fucked and hanging. I don't know. There's supposedly protection on both ends the way that it's set up, and that's why they're doing it. And I can understand that as being a landlord wanting to have some kind of protection, I guess. I don't know, but I just wish I wish we could talk directly to our landlord. That would be ideal, right? I mean, every landlord I've ever had, I was able to talk directly to my landlord. But this is just a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Zarzoon did take a toke, leave a toke. I didn't do my toke. Oh, my God. I got to go put my coffee mug in the fridge. I got to grab a fresh drink. And then I have to do a toke. I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back. Let me go grab my fucking fresh drink and... Shit. Yeah. Oh, I hate being old. Oh, I miss the
You're not
days of being
old.
young. Yeah, tell
You're
that
not
to my
old, you're
fucking
just-
body. Tell that to my broken down, decrepit body. Ugh. Oh. Okay,
Neither am
time
I.
for that dab.
You just feel old.
Old is not just a number, man. People say it is. Oh, age is just a number. Well, I disagree. When you have put your body through what my body's been through, and you have a degenerative disease, and then you have COPD, and you've had multiple comas, and your whole body's falling apart and fucking literally fighting against you, age is not just a number, it's a state of being. And my state of being is very, very bad, and how much time I have left on this planet might not be that long, so therefore, I'm old. If you live to be 100 and you die at 90, yeah, you were old. If you live to be 10 and you die at 6, that's old for fucking considering you're gonna die at 10. And trust me, I would imagine what a fucking 65 or 70-year-old feels. It's very relative to what I feel every day. If not worse in my situation. So yeah, I'm old. There might be people my age that are in much better shape, much more youthful. They also have a lot more time left. And are in
You
a
want
lot better
mine?
shape. That's different.
You want my time?
No, I don't want anybody's
Do you
time.
want my help?
I don't want
Have my time
anybody's.
and help.
I don't want anybody's. Each gets their own that they're supposed to have, and the experiences that they're supposed to have. And we're all supposed to learn from them. So we
I
can
don't
move on
want
to the next. Yeah,
I'm not kidding. I don't want it.
there's not many people that do, okay?
I'm not gonna just throw it away, but I don't want it either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there are not many people that actually do want what they have. Most people will tell you they don't like the way they look, they don't like the way they sound, they don't like this, they don't like that. That's most people. I mean, look at even the rich and famous, the beautiful people are out there getting face surgery and fucking surgeries and shit all the time because they're unhappy with the way they look. Even though we all think they're gorgeous, they're even unhappy with the way they look.
If I
This is
could give
life.
my life and vitality, my life, health, and vitality to you, and I would just pass along quietly and silently, I would do it.
I wouldn't want your. I don't want it. I don't want to extend what I have left. I've experienced enough. I think we all are.
Even if it meant even if it meant the MS was gone.
Yeah, I don't know. I've suffered enough, man. I'm tired. I'm tired. Maybe I would feel differently if everything was lifted from me. Maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know. Because every day
Yeah.
is
If
a
I could
goddamn
do that,
struggle, so
I
it's
would.
maybe it's different. but I don't know what that feels like anymore. I haven't known what that feels like in 20 plus years. So
For me,
it's
it's
really
not physical, it's mental.
yeah.
But
I have a
you,
little
it's
mine's
it's a
mine's
little
mostly
of both.
physical, but I have a little mental too. I've got some
Yeah.
mental too. I've just been fortunate in the mental that I've had to deal with. I dealt with at a really young age, so I've been able to put some tools in my toolbox to kind of be able to bury it somehow, and kind of cope with it a little bit better, and not necessarily better, but been able to cope with it.
Yeah, it's
And I don't want to
for
say
me, it's
better
the
because sometimes
mental.
burying it away and kind of forgetting about it's not always better, but
No, bearing it is never.
But, you know, that's what us guys do sometimes, you know? We bury it and
We
move the
bury it.
fuck on.
That's what we're taught to do.
Yep. At least my hand's working a little bit better now. God damn, it wasn't even fucking closing up right earlier.
I've had my lunch,
What'd you have?
coffee. I cooked a piece of chicken.
Oh, nice. Chicken. Good chicken.
Gave a little bit to the dog.
Awesome. She got a treat.
And a little piece of cheese.
Cheese.
Now I'm out of cheese.
You're out of cheese?
Yes.
Do you slice do you like buy block cheese and then slice it yourself? Or do you like buy sliced cheese?
I buy cheese. I buy like pound blocks of cheese and cut it myself.
And cut them
Why?
yourself. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
Why pay someone good money for something that I can do myself?
Well, we buy some sliced cheese. It depends on what the cheese is, but for the most part, like block cheese is really just the way to go.
Unless it's like
It
Unless
keeps
it's like,
longer.
unless it's like for a set, you're going camping or something. And
Right, exactly. Exactly. Because it just keeps longer, you know? And then if it does start to get a little moldy, you can cut that part off and the rest is still good. Maybe a little sharper, but it's still good. Oh god. All right, 15 minutes. And then I will have my third one done, and then I just have 2 more to do. This is fucking killing me, man. Fucking Sega. Sega, your death will be on my hand. Wait, no, my death will be on your hands. Oh. Oh, God. How did he die? Well, he was trying to get a weapon in a game.
I'm just saving all these damn weapons for. I can't remember his name. For now, then I'm gonna go through and.
Oh, Raz?
Yeah. I'm not trying to be picky on what weapon, because all he has to do is get the weapon, the type of his choice, and then he can transfer over the stats to what he wants, and then he can put the mods and stuff on it.
Yeah, cleaning out all my friends that I haven't talked to or played with in a while, boy. I'm just cleaning up my friends list. Vixie hasn't talked to me in ages, but I won't remove her just yet. And Mariana hasn't talked to me in ages. I'll give them a little bit longer if they want to still talk to me, but they haven't talked to me in ages either, so I'm probably going to I'm starting to clean it up, man. I'm cleaning it up. Remove that Zarzun nerd. No way. I don't remove anybody in my alliance or that I know personally. I do not remove them. But these are people I don't actually know personally. I've talked to these guys at least, but the people I've been removing are people that I've never even really talked to. Like 1 or 2 of them I might have talked to like once or twice 8 months ago, 10 months ago. And then that's it.
Mostly people.
I see them on all the time, and they never talk to me. They never message me. I'll be standing right next to them, and they never talk to me. It's like, okay, I don't fucking. Why do I have them on my friends list? It's stupid. Oh, doing this dab, man. My whole goddamn body is still fucked from doing that freezer move, the fridge move, the other fridge move, and the fucking dryer move. I moved 2 refrigerators, a freezer, and a dryer by myself with 1 working leg and a half functioning body. And that shit did not do well for me. I should never have done it.
Well,
I should have waited for my wife, but no, my dumbass wanted to surprise my wife. Fucking stupid. Oh man, I hurt so fucking bad now.
you're not stupid.
I hurt fucking everywhere, dude. I got my fucking temples hurt. Like, what the fuck? How do my temples fucking hurt? Like, god damn.
I don't know. All I know is that
Everything hurts. I feel like that REM song. Instead of everybody hurts, it's every muscle hurts. Oh, all day, all night.
yeah.
Every muscle hurts. Oh. God. She had some choice words for me.
Did she not like it?
Oh, she liked it.
She just, well, she liked it. She just said, "Why didn't you wait?"
Yep. That's exactly what she said. I think dumbass might have been in there somewhere too.
Because you're an American male, a proud American male.
I don't know if I'm proud, but I try to bring a little pride.
You are
So,
proud.
you know.
You are a very proud American male who is, and she is a very stubborn English woman.
Very much so. Very much so.
You are a proud American male, and she is a very stubborn English woman. What?
Dude, I knew my wife was fucking stubborn when my first time coming to visit, I got really, really sick. And it was in the middle of a fucking wicked snowstorm. And, like, the pharmacy was pretty far down the road. Not far enough that you would need a taxi or something, but it was pretty far down the road. And it's storming like a motherfucker, like snowstorm like a motherfucker. And she's like, all right, I'm going to the store to get you some fucking medicine. And I'm like, it's a fucking snowstorm like a motherfucker. She's like, I don't give a fuck. And she fucking put on this shit and fucking out into the fucking snowstorm and fucking got me fucking drugs, came back. I was like,
You know,
yeah.
I would swap places with you in less than a second if I could. You know that, right?
Oh, I wouldn't want you to, bro.
Without even thinking about it, I would swap places.
Wouldn't want anybody to suffer through this, dude. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy, seriously.
With everything going on, I would swap places with you. You have everything I want. Everything I've wanted.
Well, yeah, I do. In that with that regard, aside from my health, yeah, everything else I have great. I've got a
You have
loving
a
wife. I have a little home. I have everything else going for me. Great. It's just my health is failing me really quickly.
Yes. And yes, the help thing too. Because I don't want to be on this world for much longer. I don't.
Yeah.
So that would be a bonus to me.
A bonus.
That would be like, yes, that would be a bonus. That to me would be a bonus. That would be like, oh, I'm not gonna live till
Well,
I'm
maybe
100.
you'd feel differently when you actually had the loving wife and, you know.
I'm not gonna live
mean-
till I'm 100. Yay!
I mean, you don't have the loving wife yet, but you know, you can't count it out. You might find someone. You never know. You know, I didn't think I was gonna find my wife. Do you know how I found my fucking wife? Playing fucking Battlefield 3. Like, who the fuck thinks they're gonna find their future wife playing fucking Battlefield on fucking line? And I was dating the girl that I was playing Battlefield with. So you never fucking know, man. Don't give up. Never give up. You only lose when you give up. It's only ever over when you give up.
I'm not giving up.
Yeah,
It's
don't.
just, you have everything I've ever wanted.
Well, you got one thing that I want that I don't have.
A dog.
Yes. Yep. Hey, you say that's it. That's a huge, huge thing. There are 3 things in the world that I want, and I have 2 out of the 3. A home, a wife, and a loving animal. I've got 2 out of 3. You've got 1 out of 3. Well, technically you have 2 out of 3. You've got a home, and you have a dog. You just don't
I
have
don't
the
have a
loving
home.
wife. Yeah, you do. I pay rent
I
here
have-
just the way you pay rent there.
I live in low income housing.
Yeah, honey? Yeah, I'll go get you one right now. I've got 6 minutes. Oh, I'll be right back, man. I gotta get my wife a garbage bag. You want a big one or a yellow one?
Big one and a yellow one, please.
Big one and a yellow one?
Yeah, big one for all the rubbish in the room and the yellow one to put in my bin.
Oh my god. Am I ever gonna stop being sore from moving a fucking freezer? So much free stuff right
Yeah, I'll go to bed.
Urgent quest is about to start, so I'll be indisposed for 10 minutes or so. What? Okay. Excuse me. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. Holy hell. Okay, I'm back. Like a heart attack. I think this place is haunted. Oh, I gotta get my buffs and shit. Crap. No, I do. I think there's I mean, I'm not a big believer in ghosts, but you don't know what you don't know. And I have so many times, and it only happens when I'm here alone. So many times, because when I'm here alone, I sleep down here instead of upstairs. But when I'm upstairs, I will hear stuff down here. And when I sleep down here, I have so many times seen something over here, like a shadowy figure standing right over here. And then just last night, we saw my light above me just sitting there swaying. How is it swaying? It's way up there.
You
What's
do live in
swaying
a
the light?
really old house.
Yeah, in a really old country. So yeah, it's not like in America where like the country's not that old. Where here it's like, hey, yeah, these buildings are fucking old. This whole place is fucking old. Who knows? Jack the Ripper could have lived here. You never know. It's old. Everything's fucking old.
And on top of it, if you believe in what a lot of these ghost hunters believe,
Did I feed this thing?
that
I'll do it
I
again.
don't- that
Just to make sure.
that an abundance of electricity does tend to propagate spirits.
Spirits. Hey, did you get your buffs? You ready? Because it's about to start.
Yes, I got my buff.
Excellent, 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 excellent.
So if you have beyond the electricity in the walls, electricity ring coursing through your computers, electricity coursing through everything, multiple computers, and electricity coursing through everything else. Yeah, that might.
Yeah, it's just like I said, I'm not a big believer in like ghosts and all that kind of shit, but I've definitely felt a presence here on multiple occasions and seen in the same spot every fucking time. Like 3 or 4 times now. I've seen an entity right over here, like standing right in the entryway. Oh, Whammo just logged in. I'm gonna give him a second. I'm sure he's wanting to do the UQ.
That one doesn't have a voice, but I think that's a good response. Are you
Are you
okay?
okay?
じゃあこれもダメか。
You know what? I'm gonna give him a proper response. I'm gonna give him the pleasure first fist android girls.
Four, 6. Let's go. 7. 3.
3.
What? What the deuce?
4. 6.
6.
What the deuce?
There we go. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, goodness.
フィールド発生。これは。
パイルがいない。いや、そんなはずはない。エネルギー反応は確かにある。
I don't know if he had a chance to get his buffs, but we had to
Well,
start,
if-
so... And I'm sure it
Yeah.
won't matter anyway, because he's, like, one of the best bravers.
Yep.
I'll say he's as good, if not better, than I am, so...
And I'm just
突入した。
good enough.
状況不明です。
Yeah. But you have your buffs, so... It's not an issue. What the fuck? I didn't get to hit it but one time. That was weird. Normally they're down for more than a second. Oh, I missed my Wow. Oh, that's funny. My fucking character, when I miss my block, it's boya boya bo 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 bo. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. I sound like Mei Mei. I gotta fuck. I shouldn't do that though. Wait, no, she's not using this voice anymore. She's using. Yeah, I
She's not even
could stay.
playing, and
Well, that's true too. Yeah, that's true too. I mean,
then
God
when
knows
she's
if she ever
back,
will even
you
will.
can- If she comes back, you can change voices.
It's true, but who knows if she ever will?
They might as well.
This fucking voice is hilarious.
Hello.
And
Hello.
then when I'm on the Mars and I'm shooting, she's like, she does the fucking, I've got the waffles. I've got the waffles.
モニタリングを再開します。
I was not expecting that to come down on an attack right at the same spot as the fucking thing. That was interesting.
Heyo.
Go, you motherfucker.
They are
I
just
missed-
hitting you nonstop, aren't they?
Yeah, that's both of those back to back fucking hit me. Very annoying. God damn.
Oh, we're getting lag.
Mm-hmm. It's not real bad though. It's like
oh boy,
it's like a
oh boy.
millisecond. It's
No, I'm
not
hearing the
bad.
voice- I'm hearing the voices slow down.
Really?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm not having that happen.
I'm running
That's
here.
funny.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, boo, boo. I'm here. Oh boy, oh boy, yeah.
I mean, I don't have mine set at a high as rate as she did, so mine might just, it's supposed to sound slower because I have my tone
Okay.
set slower. So you might actually be hearing the way I have it set as opposed to compared to what May has hers set to. It's like echoing though. It's really weird. Like I'll get hit once, but it echoes twice. I don't know why it's doing that. It's really weird. Kind of funny though. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Good timing on the wall. Excellent. Yeah, the lag's bad enough to where I had 9 out of 10 heals, but I was able to pick up 2 heals. Shouldn't be able to pick up 2 if I only have room for 1.
Yeah.
God dang it. My grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. My grandma said to your grandma,
I know you want
gonna
your
sit
pea soup
your
and
ass on
arugula,
fire.
but I
Talking about,
ate them
hey
already.
now, hey now, what you
Shouldn't have
want,
eaten- you shouldn't have
No,
sucked
your
other
place
duck's
isn't
balls.
haunted by you, Zarzoon. It's haunted by, there's only two of you living in your house right now, but there's a third, really. There's the spirit of, there's this third. Oh, it's like, it's almost like there's an alien there, too. Did you ever say the gender of your kid, Zarzoon? Did you ever find out? I forget. Is it gonna be a boy or a girl? Or did you... I don't remember. Non-bite. You motherfucker. Got him. That's awesome, dude. Good answer. Good answer. Oh, right on. That's awesome. Have you thought of any names yet, or? And you don't have to mention them on here. I'm just asking if you've thought of any names yet. Moo! Get away from that laser. Fuck you.
You know,
Ow, that hurt.
it's a girl. It's a girl named Karen or something like that.
It's a boy. It's a boy. It's a boy.
It's a boy.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Could go the
that's
whole-
that's good. That's a different name too. That's not something that's like gonna be common. I have heard that name before, but it's not a common name, so that's cool. I like it. Yeah, that's cool. There, see, it worked that time. Perfect block worked on the timing that time. I don't know, man. This fucking laggy shit is weird. It's like it comes and goes, and when it does come, it's like a millisecond fucking lag early. You gotta hit a little early. Ugh, it's weird.
I wonder if they're going to allow if that's this taking the limiter off the Mars thing is going to be a permanent thing.
No, it never will. That's just literally just for this fight. And they might do it for another boss fight or something down the road, but it's definitely not going to be a permanent thing. The whole object of the Mars is just like the Dark Blast and every other thing that we've ever had. Every other one. Going into beast mode, every other thing. It's always a timed thing that you only have for a certain amount of time. Otherwise,
No,
people
I
would just
mean,
constantly
no.
stay in that form.
No, I don't mean like that. Like they take the limiter off, not the time.
What do you-
limiter.
What do you mean
The
limiter?
power limiter off. Like you can charge it, and then if you charge it so much, it gets overcharged.
Oh, you mean for the blast?
Yeah.
I don't know. Hi, honey. All right. All right, he's trying to escape. Don't let him escape. Don't let him escape. Excuse me. This motherfucker's got my weapon.
Is this the last one you need?
No. There's two more of his little relatives. Two more of his relatives have to die. I gotta do this fight 2 more times tonight, and then I will have my weapon. Then the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
And then you can point the weapon towards me and say, "How many of you had to die? Couldn't you have just given me the goddamn things?"
Right? Well, I'm
How
gonna be
many
doing
of
a
you
lot.
had to die?
I'm gonna be doing a lot more of these, cause like when they get, so the LTQ is gonna come, and then you'll be earning the triggers to do this as a trigger quest, and everybody that needs to get their weapon still was gonna be having to do the triggers and get the triggers to do this more, right? And so I'm gonna be doing this with everybody else to help, because it's gonna be a case of, oh, we need to do this how many times for everybody else to get their weapon? And that means we're going to need how many triggers? So, yeah, it's going to...
That's why I'm still gonna try and do them. I'm still trying to do them when it comes.
Yeah,
out.
exactly. That's why you absolutely should try and do them as much as possible, because according to Hack, the LTQ is only here temporarily, which means the trigger quest variation of this is only going to be here temporarily, which means you will be back to only being able to get your shit when the when the UQ itself is up, and that's going to suck.
I mean, but if this is the last iteration of this weapon,
Yes, that's what they said.
so
That is what they said. Now, Sega has been known to lie, but I imagine that they weren't lying about that. I do imagine that this is the last variation of it, but
so they'll just introduce another one. with
I'm
new
hoping, because I
stuff.
really don't want to keep I don't want it to go back to where I'm having to chase a fucking weapon that never drops again. I really don't like that. I much
Yeah,
prefer
I-
just upgrading. I'd much prefer chasing materials and having a guaranteed fucking weapon.
Yeah, and then if you happen to get that, how did they put it? The unicorn weapon.
Sell
you
it.
have to get your own unicorn.
Sell it.
Yeah.
Money. Want me to make you something to eat, sweetie? My UQ's over. You want to order yourself something? I don't need nothing, so if you want to just order yourself something. You're hot, yeah. I bet. I was fucking dying when I was doing stuff earlier. I was dying after I went up there and helped you a little bit.
But I do think they're going to do something like unlocking the Mars. Not like an indefinite amount of time, but like after you can overcharge it and get a big kaboom.
Yeah,
and
that'd
it's
be
over.
cool. What, honey? Oh, sweet. It'll be nice up there tonight. Sleep comfortably. Huh? Okay. We can cuddle. We can cuddle in the fresh, clean bed. Oh, I should clean the duvet. Or did you change that too? Oh my goodness. Damn, baby. Awesome. Well, mine are clean anyway, because I don't really lay on them. Yeah. Well, I don't. We'll just find some more gray ones. Because, they don't need to be the blue ones. They don't need to be anything. You sure? I don't know. No, I think they're. No, I think they're okay. I think they're not. Anyway, the only one that needs to be changed would be the one that is behind me on the bed anyway. And that never touches me. Whatever you want to do. Sounds good, sweetheart. Alright, I'm out of here. 2 more fucking times. My God, what a fucking long, strange journey it's been. Beating the dog.
She makes such a good drummer.
He drums on Sassy all the time. You can hear it in his mic.
I mean, it's never like boom, boom. You know, it's just
No,
padding.
I know.
It's just
I know.
just padding.
I know. He used to do the same thing to Rocket and the Moose and the Butters. Mm-hmm.
And they just look at you like, "What are you doing?" I mean, this doesn't hurt, but what are you doing?
Oh, gosh. Oh, back to the wait. Hurry up and wait. Oh, it's like the military all over again. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, it's not even got an estimated time now, huh? Yeah.
So, deposit to character storage. So, what was the dreaded Holy Trinity?
Shortage burn
Or-
up. PD
Hold on. Shortage, burn up. What else?
What will be? Okay. Endure pain, PB boost, and hysterical strength.
Because I'm going to look through I've gotten a bunch of weapons. Now I'm going to look through and see.
Shortage PP burn up is the most important one.
Yeah.
That's Mossy. What's up, Mossy?
My neighbor says he can't pay his water bill, so I send him a get well soon card. Bye, Eric.
But if you have shortage PP burn up and hysterical strength, or shortage burn up and endure pain, even the two combo will still be decent.
I'm just looking to see if I've actually got something that.
It's rare.
Worthwhile.
It's even rare to get the 2 combo, man. It's kind of annoyingly rare. So many bad combos, especially now that they added in those extra EXs. It's like there's even more combos now, so it's even more rare to get the Holy Trinity.
No, I'm just
And
going through.
what's funny is, I think I might be wrong here. Let me look, but I think that's what 4.75. Yeah, 4%, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 4.75, 5. So yeah, when these new augments come out, they're gonna be either 5 or more percent, which means that very likely my Holy Trinity is going to get broken. Because my Endure Pain is, potency 4.75. I mean 4.5, and Shortage Burn Up is 4.5. I have to keep Shortage Burn Up, and I think I'll keep Hysterical Strength, because when Burn Up is going, then Hysterical Strength actually procs from 4% to 6%. But I think I'm going to lose Endure Pain. I think my Photon Blast is going to build up a little bit slower, because that'll be the one I replace. That's the lowest potency out of all my augments right now, will be the Endure Pain PB boost at 4.5%. So yeah, I will no longer have Holy Trinity on my weapon as of when that new boost.
I don't have Holy Trinity on mine. I have.
Well, you won't need it anymore. That's my point. It won't be as needed, because there'll be only 2 that you would need, and that would be like Burn Up and Hysterical Strength would be the best 2 to have at that point.
Deposit this.
Oh, excuse me. All right. Excuse me.
So what I've done is I've transferred the money from our savings into our account for the other one. When that other money goes back in, I'll put it.
Gonna keep that Exelia rifle
Yeah.
because it has Fix of Vital 4 on it.
I've had 2 months on over 3 shifts. But next month that'll change.
Now, we're gonna have to do that for a grocery order too, or you get paid.
We'll wait and see when I get paid, because I get paid on the 12th. So
Okay, so we should be okay.
yeah, I've got no bills coming up now until the 12th.
Okay.
So the only money that's coming out is if I order tonight and taxis.
All right, and how much do we have in our savings still? We were at 16 still, right?
Yeah. We're at 15,700.
How much did you just take out?
80. Just to cover us for this week. Don't worry, now I'm back on my 4 shifts. As long as Mike keeps doing road tasks, they still have me 4 shifts. I'm going to start slowly putting back in again to get back to 60. 60 of that is going to go back in when I get the refund of the chair. So it takes 5 to 7 days for the refund to go through. As soon as that goes through, that's going straight back in. So we're only a little bit down. And I'll get it back up again, don't worry. Alright.
Whatever happened with Lucy?
It's this country started paying it. My dad set up a direct debit for it, but the fucking 12th of the 2nd rather than 12th of the 1st.
His and what's his face got put in jail?
No, he got away with it.
I thought you said that he.
He'd been arrested, he went to court and let go. Yeah. But this isn't, that was under a different matter. So what she's doing with her attorneys and that's a completely different thing entirely. Because the police department are actually building a massive case against them.
I just hope he never comes around here because they'll be shipping me back to the USA because I will break his fucking legs.
Who?
No, this fucking douchebag. He was the guy that was staying here. My wife was trying to help him out. He was fucking hard up on his luck, and he was dating this girl that my wife works with, Lucy. And he's the guy that when the house blew up across the street, he like helped some people get out of the house. So like the local paper did a whole thing on him. Oh, local hero. Oh, but he's not a hero. He's a fucking piece of shit, scumbag. And he would fucking beat up Lucy all the time. And my wife fucking caught him fucking doing it one day, and she fucking beat his ass. And yeah, and she basically kicked him out, and he fucking broke the fucking front window, threw a rock through the front window here and everything, like caused a big fucking scene. And I told him through the fucking tablet, like, if I fucking see you, I'll end you. And now I'm here. And they just went and took him to court and shit, and he got away with it. What? But yeah, I know. Trust me. Okay. 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 As long as it's got the heat, that's okay.
Yeah, just don't do anything stupid
No, but
without proper provocation.
yeah, well, that's the thing over here. It's yeah. I mean, he'd have to pretty much he'd pretty much have to stab me for me able to do anything back to him in this country. This country's kind of fucking retarded when it comes to that shit. Like, if he'd have to stab me with a knife, and then I could fucking beat his ass, and probably then I wouldn't get deported back. But other than that, yeah. He could break into my house and steal my shit right in front of me, and if I raised a hand to him, I'd be the one getting in trouble. But either way, it's backwards. So, but yeah, don't worry. I take care of myself. Yeah, and exactly, he ain't coming here.
If he ever raised his voice, I shout down those stairs, and he went as quiet as a fucking mouse. He knew for well if I came down those stairs, I'd kick his fucking ass.
Yeah, he's a fucking moron. Oh, fucking twat. Anyway, so enough energy wasted on that douchebag. What, Daily?
Daily of the daily. What is it?
And the stars fell. And the stars fell. And the stars fell. 2 more times, bitches. 2 more motherfucking times. There you go. Get. No. No. No, I want, well, no, you know what? Maybe I'll get an ice cream. Just an ice cream. Yeah. I'll just do an ice cream. Fuck it.
$85 Evovolt 3s.
85. Hey, you're over the halfway point. 75 is the halfway point. What, honey? What?
You said 85, so I said, God, they're old.
85 evovolts. Fuck off. Not talking about somebody's age.
Okay.
Oh man.
The week off. That Sunday at the end of that week, I'm in work.
Tim, what do you have for me?
Explain to me why. Because I'm only contracted really to 36 hours. I'm not meant to have 48 hours. I'm only contracted to 36. Right. To make up that 48 hour for that week, put me in on the very last day, which was Sunday. So I was still getting 48 hours that week. But I did only get 36 hours the whole week.
Okay.
So which is alright. Which is why it's also giving me the Saturday Sunday off. But so it still makes a week.
That's cool. He's doing that for you.
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank God.
I don't like it when people do that
Do what?
in a video game.
What?
Those Nemesis Core people over there.
Hold on. Let me move my camera. Nemesis Core.
Look at their titles. Nemesis Core CEO, Nemesis Core High Officer, Nemesis Core. It's like
Where are they at? Like, give me an idea, general area.
they're sitting on a bench. Or sitting on one of the benches in front.
Sitting on a bench. Oh, okay. I see him.
Yeah, Nemesis Core.
Nemesis Core CEO. Okay, I see the CEO.
Yeah, there was one like, high officer. Hi. It's like, why do you need to flaunt that? It's a fucking video game.
I mean, if they want to do it, so what? I mean, who cares? Who cares? If that's how they want to run their show, let them run their show how they want to run it. We don't need to be a part of their show. So, you know what I mean? If there's people that like that shit, people like that fucking shit. They want to climb the ranks. They want to proudly flaunt their rank. Let them do it. It's not for me. I'm not down.
I
I
was in the
mean,
military, I was in the army, and it was like, okay, you can do that.
yeah, me too. I was in the Air Force. I don't care. I don't care about ranks.
Just leave me out of it.
That's why I pretty much make everybody in my thing an officer. I believe everybody. We're all in this together. I think we should all have the ability to do shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like there needs to be a leader. There needs to be a leader who handles the big stuff. Who has, the power to do the stuff. But other than that,
Well, I was watching some people talking in the chat today, and they were like, "Oh yeah, my alliance mag is not fully leveled up anymore because our leader's been offline for 2 weeks, and our officers have been offline as well." And I'm like, "Wait a minute, so you can't level up your fucking mag if you're not an officer? Fuck, glad I made everybody in my alliance an officer. Jesus."
yeah, you need to have enough officers that are on.
Yeah, because that's ridiculous.
That's a given.
Can't even fucking level up your stupid mag again, because every week it goes down a notch. What's wrong, babe? Yeah, they have issues sometimes. Today, Maya was trying to program the color of mine, and it got stuck on the fucking color screen. Wouldn't get off the... Oh, what? Maybe, but mine's working now. I just had to, shut down and restart. I don't really use mine wirelessly, so... Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That's like...
Well, I'm not right in front of mine. I'm right to the side of it.
You need to have that one.
Well, yeah, I guess I am in front of it. I'm in front of it, but it's off to my side. bitch.
Like you need to have the one. You need to have the one. You know what? A group. You know, a group of people in charge. But you can't take away the rights from everyone else to pull the daily stuff. Like
well,
the
it's-
mag.
Like, well, I didn't know that you had to be an officer to fucking feed the mag and get it back to full status. Like, whoa, I didn't realize that. I didn't even think about that. But I guess that makes sense, because if you are trying to manage your alliance points, right, and perhaps you don't want all the points spent on the mag, and somebody's not an officer and can do that, then they could potentially spend your points on something you didn't want them to spend. So yeah, I could understand why it could be just an officer's thing, but for our alliance, everybody's an officer, and we always want that mag topped off. So yeah,
Yeah.
Delphina.
Like you don't need to have everyone being an officer, but you don't need to have everyone being.
I don't know. In our alliance, if I trust you and I know you at least good enough to trust you, and pretty much everybody gets trust by default to an extent.
Yeah.
You know, it's like respect. You start off getting all of my respect. You know, people are like, "Oh, you got to earn my respect." That's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. You don't earn somebody's respect. You get it by default. You lose respect. Yes. You
with me,
lose
it-
respect. And so
with-
it's like, you get my respect by default. And if you lose it, then you got to earn it back, but you get it by default. Otherwise, then what does that mean? I treat you like shit until you earn my respect? What the fuck? That's the dumbest shit I ever fucking heard. You get mine by default, and you have the chance to lose it. You can lose it easily if you are a douche, but you get my respect by default.
Yeah. Yeah. With me, it's. You know, do you get all of?
Oh, now I see
My
your other one,
respect-
executive officer.
Yeah. Do you get all of my respect all at once? No. But if you want someone's respect, you have to give them respect. Do you have to give them all of yours? No. But you have to give them some.
Absolutely.
It's a two-way thing.
Absolutely. We should put something on our fucking title, like super officer, and go stand over by him or something just to troll him. What?
You heard of a fast food company called Slim Chicken? Apparently it's a US food chain.
Never heard of
right
a
now
food
I'm-
chain called Slim Chicken. Have you ever heard of a fast food chain called Slim Chicken? I haven't.
No. I'm
Yeah, he
also an
hasn't either.
officer.
Oh yeah, like just say also an officer. I could put also a
Commander
CEO.
I know. Commander of terrorists.
God of chickens.
Yeah, you know, they're doing that as a power play to get attention. That's what they're
Yeah,
doing.
we should make our own little fucked up titles and go sit by them. Commander of Ewoks. Commander in Chief. I'll just put like
Well,
President.
That's the last of my jobs.
What? What was your job?
That's the last of my jobs.
They're taking
all
our
over already.
jobs. Oh, look, I have a captive audience. Let's do a little dance for him, shall we? All right, guys. Oh wait, no. I'll give him a little lesson in. Oh, I gotta stand right about. Is it right about here?
Yeah, I'm just in.
There we go.
I'm just over here. I'm just here trying to get some of the alliance tasks done.
I'm just explaining stuff to Lore and Shima, so it's all good. Did you just die?
How'd you guess?
I don't know. There might have been a tell.
All casts are infected with the Risa virus. I will return.
I got these two sitting on a bench. I figured I'd take an opportunity to teach them a little bit of economics about NGS and how things work on the game. Who knows? Maybe they'll learn something. Oh, goodness. You know what? Now I'm starting to get cold again. I hate this not being able to regulate my body temperature shit. It sucks so bad. This guy's full of shit. They learned that. This person don't know nothing. Ugh. Oh, fucking sucks. Oreo. Please. Put my sweater back on.
Maybe I could change it to CEO of Chicken Nuggets. Oh, it's too long. Another My Little Pony. I hate these guys.
My Little Pony, My Little Pony. I just smash buttons and shit happens. Are you guys paying attention? Pay attention! Pay attention!
Oh no, it's My Little Brony.
My Little Brony. Oh. The CEOs are breaking up.
Did you break him up? Did you call?
No,
him?
no. No, I did not. Although Kite is a braver, I'm curious to see what Kite has. Oh, there's starter gear.
Oh,
How are
that
you an
should be
executive
enough.
officer if you have starter gear, brah? And you have star gems on your fucking outfit still. What? What? Oh my god. And double OB. And to the double OB. Pay attention to my whiteboard. Pay attention. I just smash buttons and shit happens. Oh. Oh my god. Who's the master? Shonuff! Who's the Shogun of Harlem? Shonuff! All right. All right.
Hold on.
It's been a late start to my stream today. I didn't start till 6. Late start. Late start. Oh.
All right. You want to take the other half?
Excuse me. Gatekeeper. What
Yeah.
am I, the keymaster?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me change my shit here.
Do they even get the joke?
Probably not. Where's my... I don't know where my bow is. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna explain some shit.
Like, you will watch this.
Look here, right here on the board. You see that? Okay.
There. Maybe now they'll be a little more attentive.
What are we in North Korea?
Oh, they didn't like that? It's like the executive officer will will observe the whole lesson.
Yeah, I sent me a friend request. Okay.
That's a little creepy.
What?
Look at that pose.
Which one? You with your gun?
Yeah. Dreaming of targets.
Dreaming of targets. Oh, God. I just turned into a cat. Oh, what's Delphina got going on? They're also a braver. I just realized that. Let's see what they've got going on. Well, they've got decent armor, but they're still using the starter weapon.
Did you see that? Did you see the online status?
Officer of cats.
Do you have a permit to play with that cat? Yeah, they know we're playing with them.
Need a permit to play with pussy. Oh yeah, right, because Kite's a fucking cat. Oi. Oh, goodness. Ah, see, they got their permit. See? Oh, excuse me. I am the permit. Nice. Bless you.
CEO of permits.
ちょっとお花摘みに行ってきます。
You're dismissed, Officer Cat Stealer.
ザーコザーコ。 あなたにあげるわ。ザーコザーコ。 ザーコザーコ。 これをあげちゃいましょう。 ミスった白茶を見られた。犯人はこの中にいる。
There. Time to put it back to normal.
これをあげちゃいましょう。この後スタッフが美味しくいただきました。
Back to the usual parrot basketball, right?
Sure.
That was funny
砂
though.
遊び。
They played right along.
Okay. Somebody's watching TV. I'm gonna guess that's you.
ほう。貴様
Huh?
ら
Interview with the Trumpster.
I'd have liked it more if it was Interview with the
島
Vampire.
流しの君、こっちこっち。
Huh? Interview with a Trumpster. Two more runs. Two more runs. That's what I got. Two more runs. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's been so much hard work. Oh. Ah. Mammy. Mammy. Sammy, Mammy.
Yeah, that was cool though. They played right along.
Yeah. See? And you thought they were schmucks because they had a CEO and shit in their titles. Man, they're just playing their game, man. What's the ETA on your food?
Ah,
0027?
They're trying to
Okay.
steal our cats.
00 cat stealer. 0027?
Yeah.
Okay. 0027. Zero zero two seven. 0027. Oh, Johnson. Okay. Ow! I can't even push my fucking heater out of the way. My leg is like dead. Oh. Oh, body. Oh, body.
What he said? Nope.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut it all. You take all that. Hopefully they got your food right. Okay. Wait, you got me this.
Who
cares if you didn't?
You've got 6 million.
I'm napkins. Wait a minute.
Everything else okay?
Yeah.
Good. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh, I fucking hurt.
You will only get a very tiny bit of sympathy off me.
Fuck off.
You know why?
You can fuck off.
Shouldn't have been doing it
I'm,
on your own.
I don't fucking care. I was trying to fucking surprise you, you fucking twat.
What with a husband who can barely move?
So you.
I'm gonna tell you off, and I'm gonna keep telling you off.
You dickhead.
No, that's what you are for doing it on your own.
Well, if we have to push the freezer against the fucking wall, you can fucking do that. All right, what's the conversation here? How's everybody getting their stuffs? Tell me, please. What stuff? Be more specific. The comment pictures with sounds. A lot of them came from the free 10 pulls. Yeah. And the free... TCH. I can't spell. Hey, fuck off. I spell really good. I'm just dyslexic, so I get my letters fucking backwards all the time when I'm typing, and then I have to go in. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cosa sarà potushka na mahinganda mañana. Don't make me slap you. Yeah, there's none of the joke ones available now, but some of the other ones, some of the ones still make sounds. But yeah, you're not gonna be able to find them on the market though. They're SG. All the ones that make sounds are SG.
I said they might be on the market at an affordable.
They won't be because they're SG. You can't sell SG, so they can't be on the market. Not until they put any of the sound effect ones in an actual AC scratch. I didn't look though. Is there any in the newest AC scratch? Maybe there is. Let me look. Let's look at this one here. Backdrop. Cards, vital gauge, stamps. Here's some stamps. Let's see here. Play sound effect. Yeah, yeah. There's some stamps in the scratches right now that make noise. There are sound ones in the AC scratch right now. The joke ones are gone, but there's other sound ones in there. Quite a bit. It seems to be the new thing.
Okay. Well, I can. All my classes are level 100 now.
Nice. Congrats, man. Good job. You have now caught up to May.
Yeah, but I don't mind that. Like, if someone says, like, how do you do this, or why does this not work, or whatever. I don't mind answering simple questions like that.
Yeah,
don't
me
mind.
neither.
But if they ask, how do you guys get all that stuff? And, I'll usually respond,
What
are you
stuff? What are you
asking
talking
about?
about? Yeah, exactly.
If you want a
Like,
specific question, if you want a specific answer, you need to give me specifics.
yeah, duh.
It's like, oh, those are stamps.
Yeah, the ones some of the ones we were doing are no longer available, like you said, but there's a whole bunch that make sounds in the AC scratch available right now. So, and
It's like,
you can preview the sounds by going into the rewards for the different scratches and just literally saying, preview. So go to the prize list and then find a stamp. And like I found this, that isn't necessary stamp, right? I click on it, I say play sound effect / voice, and it goes and it plays the voice. That isn't necessary. Okay, what's this one sound like? Q. Okay, cool. What's this one sound like?
how expensive was the Q one?
Um,
Shit.
let's see. Transmitting 1.3 mil. There's one for 1.3 mil, then it jumps to 2.3 mil.
1.3 mil. I actually want to get that one.
Yeah, it's not too bad. And yeah, and then if they don't have a sound, it'll
what's
just
the name of the Q one? Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's 1.3 mil, right?
yes.
I can look it up by price.
It's literally called stamp index Q, like KYU. But if you just like go to the prize list and it's the stamp like that, just add it to your wanted items list and you can get it like that. Pitiful, that isn't necessary. Yes.
That's 1.395.
How much?
1.395.
Yeah, that's what I said. 1.3. So get that one that you're looking at.
You fell for it, but
Fell for what?
it's 1.4, not 1.395.
I don't know.
Or it's 1.4. It's technically it's 1.395.
Yeah, whatever.
It's like if I go over here and I go to stamps. I still prefer the good old symbol arts. This is still my favorite one. Even though the reference is...
Can't see it. Which one was it?
It's a mix between Full Metal Alchemist and Dragon Ball Z fusion. It's a symbol art, so you wouldn't see it.
I know. That's why I was asking which one it was.
Yeah. It's basically a little girl. Are you familiar with Dragon Ball Z fusion?
No.
Basically, two people, they fuse, and then all their power kind of becomes into one being. Like they do a
Okay.
little silly dance or whatever. It's a little girl and a dog doing the fusion dance. But
Okay.
the twisted part of that is it's part of the Full Metal Alchemist line where a corrupt father trying to get state funding alchemically fuses his daughter and their dog together. It's like a really sad part of the storyline. Like really sad, evil, bad part of the storyline. And the whole time, this chimera is saying, kill me, kill me. Because it's this alchemist's daughter and their dog combined, and the alchemist is getting, yeah, they created this chimera who can talk. Yeah, because it's his daughter and his dog, and her dog. That's why Hack doesn't like it. But you don't watch anime, you wouldn't get it.
No, I wouldn't get it at all.
There's someone looking for an alliance,
No.
but they don't sound too.
They're out here recruiting people for an alliance, and they're bitching about the ship, saying that, is this a console ship? All these people are incompetent. You said it yourself, make a party, not a big alliance, 3 to 4 players. Who the fuck is he talking about? We have 65 members.
Do you think they even understand what I typed in?
Who knows if they're even listening to us anymore at this point. They seemed like a very angry person.
Yeah, you attract more flies with honey than vinegar.
Yeah,
That
well,
isn't
that's
old-
what I...
That isn't
that's what
old-
I'm
that
saying.
isn't old school saying.
No, it's not that old, man. I mean, it's still used to this day. Oh, God. Oh, quick, quick, quick. Dark Falls, warp me out of here. Let's go! Okay. I mean, when the first thing you do is ask in zone chat, is this a console fucking ship? I'm like, huh? What do you mean? Well, I've been fucking spamming fucking invites for people in alliances all day, and out of like 200 people, I've had maybe a few replies. Like, what? Why do you think that means it's a console ship? I mean, my whole party's PC. What makes you think it's console ship? Well, because they're either, you know, incompetent or blah, blah. I'm like, you sound like a really angry person. And Ronald's confused right now. He's trying to figure out where the fuck I am.
Yeah, he won't
You
understand.
ain't gonna see me, Ronald. I'm not here.
He won't
I'm in the ether.
understand he won't understand the honey and vinegar comparison.
Yeah, I don't know.
He won't.
I mean, the argument could be made that, yeah, well, you can also attract flies with shit. Just a whiner? Wow, dude.
I mean, that's what he was doing, right?
I mean, yeah, I don't know if I would have put it that bluntly, but at the end of the day, yeah, you're not wrong.
He was just. he was just crying because no one would join his alliance.
I don't even know if it was his alliance. I think he was recruiting, but I don't know if it was even for his alliance. Just talking about antisocial. Invite. I'm not doing nothing, Ronald. There's nothing to invite you to, man. Just waiting for the next urgent quest. I mean, if you want an invite to the party to wait for the next urgent quest, I'll invite you, but we're not doing anything. Literally just standing around until the urgent quest. Oh. But if you want an invite to the urgent quest, I'll invite you. But again, we're not doing nothing, man. We're just sitting here waiting for the urgent quest. So if you have stuff you got to do, go ahead and do it. But we're only here to wait for the urgent quest. Oh, man. I got to do it 2 more times.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I got to get up and use the restroom in a minute. I'm just dreading the thought of having to move my legs.
I gotta take the dog out. There should be plenty of time. Anyway.
Yeah, oh yeah, dude. They haven't even made the announcement yet. What's Ronald rocking these days? I haven't looked at his outfit or his gear in a while. Oh, he's still rocking the starter gear too. Yeah. Hunter Ranger. Right on. Right on. Well, alright, alright, alright. Oh, I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. I have to pee and it's upstairs. I'm just gonna pee my pants, man. No, I'm just kidding. All right, I gotta get up. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Ow, 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 ow. All right. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. No. What is... Oh, God. 7:30. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're not having another UQ for a while. It looks like at least another half hour to an hour. Oh, well. The wait shall continue. Looks like Ronald is having fun breakdancing, doing his little jam out there. Yeah, don't feel obligated to stay and hang out, Ronald. Like I said, we're just waiting for the urgent quest and just kind of goofing around waiting for the urgent quest. I've got 2 more I got to do tonight. There should be one around 9:30 or so. And then another one by 12. And that'll be the last one I have to do to get my weapon. Ah. Okay. What's the maid cleaning right now? The maid over here cleaning something? Where'd the maid go? Where's the freaking maid? Oh, there's the maid. Back there, hiding. Back there, hiding. Alright. Ah. Oh my goodness. I really should go make myself a coffee, but I just can't be asked to get the fuck back up. I'll do it in a little while. I'm too. What the fuck did he say? They'll get it or go away, that's all? What? Oh, the Arcs dance. What the fuck am I standing next to? Oh, okay, he's got a regular face. Okay, thank God he's not full furry. Oy, oy, oy. Shoot me. I'm too tired and sore to eat ice cream. Isn't that crazy? Hey, Ronald. How come you got boobs? That is so progressive of you. Your name's Ronald and you look like a guy, but you have boobs. So progressive.
What about progressive stuff?
I was asking Ronald why they have boobs. Their name's Ronald. That's like not a female name, but they have boobs. It's so progressive. Ah. Mhm. Mhm. Oh man. Anybody get the fucking license plate of the Mack truck that hit me?
Sorry.
I can't believe it's taken this long to fully hit me. Like, it didn't feel this bad yesterday, and that was the day after I had done all this shit. Like, I would have figured yesterday I would have felt the worst. But no, I feel the worst tonight. This is fucking horrible. Like, last night I hurt everywhere and everything was sore, but today everything is sore to the point I can barely move. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Oh.
I think the license plate may be in the kitchen there.
Yeah, I think you're right. The license plate's in the kitchen. It's it's a serial number, Frigidaire. Oh. Ah. It wouldn't have been bad if I had both my legs working. It was the fact that I had to do it with one fucking leg, and I wasn't really expecting it to be so difficult because I'm still not used to, you know, being in a fucking invalid. I'm still getting used to the fact that I can't do half the shit I used to be able to do. It's tough accepting that. I don't want to accept it.
Something you're gonna have to accept.
Yeah. All right, what time is it? 8 after 9. We had the last one. It was at 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. We're probably not going to get an announcement at quarter after, so probably 9:30. If we're lucky, we'll get an announcement at 9:30. I guesstimated that it would be around 10. And then I guesstimated the next one would be around 12:30, 1 a.m.
So, what time frame in hours or in minutes and hours are you thinking the next one will be?
Either in 15 minutes or 45 minutes.
Okay. 2:30.
Yeah. So we should know something soon, whether it's a positive or a negative. Oh, shit.
Okay, I've had enough of that.
Had enough of what? Parrot basketball? Yeah. Put something cooler
No.
like Grindhouse. Yeah, I've had Ronald on my friends list for a very long time on this game. I think I met him on base game. If I'm not mistaken, I think I met him on base. And yeah, they're one that I don't play with them very much, but they at least keep in touch. Once in a while they'll, say hi. And so they never get removed from my friends list cuz once in a while they say hi. That's all it takes to stay on my friends list. Just say hi once in a blue moon. So they never get removed.
No, this Super Bowl pre-game BS. It's like, come on. It's like, show regular stuff too.
Oh, yeah.
You really need
What?
5 hours of a pre-game?
Oh, 5 hours of pregame? Holy shit. Man, they're really dragging that into the Super Bowl. They used to have like an hour or two of pregame when I was a kid. Jesus Christ. 5-hour
Yeah,
pregame show now?
They've been showing it for like an hour or two, and it's still been going on for like another 2-3 hours. It's like,
Good grief, Charlie Brown.
it's like, I get it. You won the Super. You got broadcasting rights for the Super Bowl. Great, awesome.
You'll have to let me know how those commercials turn out.
I don't watch this. I don't watch the Super Bowl usually.
Oh, you're not looking forward to seeing the Elon commercials? I mean, that's the only
I'll
reason
watch-
I'd be watching.
I don't watch the Super Bowl for commercials.
Yes, but Elon Musk paid $40 million out of his own pocket to fucking do 3 commercials during the Super Bowl to show the American people what the government has been wasting their money on. You're not curious to see those commercials? Because I would love to see them.
They'll be all over YouTube anyways.
You're probably right.
Just like every
You're-
other Super Bowl commercial.
You're probably right on that. Yeah, you're
Just
probably
like
right.
every other Super Bowl commercial will be out. As soon as it's out, you'll be seeing those commercials. You won't be seeing the Elon Musk commercials, but
I hope I will.
I
I
mean-
want to see them.
you probably only see those commercials on the
I want to see it all, bitch. Take it off, bitch. Oh, this is getting empty. Yeah, I get the idea. Don't make me smack you.
all of a sudden you just want to smack me.
Ronald changed outfits again.
Ronald into the more intricate beast type
So-
ones, huh?
So that is a female avatar, right? So it's a female avatar? Just a male name. I guess nobody's gonna be like, oh, you're a girl because you're a girl avatar, because they'll be like, oh, their name's Ronald.
I mean, it's PSO2. It's
I just put the little
People-
fucking stamp in my, or the, it's not a stamp, it's what do they call that? Symbol art. I put the symbol art, I'm a boy, in my ARC's ID. Drives me nuts when people make their ARC's ID private. It's like, what the fuck? That's the thing you use to explain who you are and all your shit. Like, why would you make that private? It's so dumb.
I mean, if anyone's ever seen Spaceballs, they know Megamate's kind of a tongue-in-cheek character.
Yeah. Tongue and ass cheek.
With that outfit, yes, I'll agree.
uh,
But the way I make her look, there's no questioning. There's no questioning that.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been hit on this game, but I've been hit on Elder Scrolls Online. My wife will tell you. We had one guy that was hitting on me. I was like, no, my wife's the female. And he's like, no, no, no. To this day, that son bitch still hits on me when he sees me online.
Yes.
It's like, I am the guy. I play female characters. My wife is the female. She plays male characters.
That is a very, very common thing amongst gamers, actually.
Well, my wife is the same way as I am. She doesn't want to look at a fucking female. She wants to look at a fucking sexy dude. I want to look at a sexy female. So we play for the same fucking reason. I want to look at some dude's ass all fucking day when I'm playing. Jeez. She used to play that Conan game, run around with her dick flopping around everywhere.
Uh-huh. Sounds about right.
Conan Exiles, yeah. She'd run around with her dick flopping everywhere. It's hilarious. I saw the video of that baby elephant, like swinging his trunk around, and it was like the comment was, like from the girl. She's like, "If I was a boy for a day." uh. Oh man. All right, nothing at the quarter after hour, so now we're either hoping for it on the half hour or we're looking at a quarter till. So we either have another 12 minutes until an announcement or another 22, 32. I are dead.
Well, might as well load the dishwasher while I'm waiting.
Yes. Sylvanus! What's up, nerd?
Hit the button. You know you want to.
I'm too tired to move my arm over there. I can't even fucking do it, man. I can't even fucking do it. Everything fucking hurts. Just put me down, man. Just put me down. Currently eating a big ass burrito. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Big ass burrito. There, that's for you, Sylvanus.
Do not come.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hit the goddamn baby.
Oh.
Do not come. Do not come. Do not come.
From your local authentic Mexican restaurant. Hell fuck yeah, dude.
Is that Cartman?
Skinny for
in there
Mexicans.
too?
No, you didn't give me that one. Dance Troop Alpha 6 in the house. Oh.
It's Levioso. Ah, Levioso.
Ugh. Need some better fucking music for this shit, man.
Oh, I kept up with you so far.
Dance Troops in the house. What's up?
I've actually kept up with you.
Yeah, so what'll happen is when he changes the dance, then I'll stop and then I'll go after him and then you'll go after I restart too. I guess you're fixed on me.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
and I'm fixed on him, so
Yeah, I don't. But that when he changed, luckily I had the next dance. I had the
yeah.
last time I had it. So, but I only pick. I'm kind of picky on what I'd rather. If I get something I'm not really a dance that I'm not too keen on, I'd rather just sell it. Which is why I don't have a lot of those, a lot of the dances. Which is fine.
I have pretty much almost all of the dances. There's a few that I don't have, but most of them I have.
Acoustics are the common ones.
She must be in the shape of it. Oh, that's disgusting, dude. I for some reason I don't think you'd have very good sales on that. This music actually goes pretty good with our dance. That's true. People, I mean, I don't know about crazy as they are dumb. I think people are just dumb nowadays.
Agreed.
Let's put on some New York, New York. That might go with it too. Let's see. Pretty good. Works. It works. I'll have to throw some more of my more of my dad's album on here, so I have other songs I can play. To be clear, the first song I played was Latin Industries. That was not my dad's band. That was just one that I paid for copyrights, streaming rights on, so I can play that song. But I have 2 songs by that artist that I paid for streaming rights. So, who came up with the word assassin? Like, what's a good name for a stealth killer? Like ass in. Sounds like they were playing a private game of Twister.
Okay. That's the dishwasher loaded and running.
Ass in. No, they said a dad who was trying to tell him to get in the vehicle because it was raining out, and he stutters. Get your ass in the car. There's always another explanation. I remember my dad. I don't know about yours, but I heard this from a lot of parents when we were kids and driving in the car at night. We'd turn on the dome light. We have to turn that off. That's illegal. Oh, you gotta turn that off. It's not illegal. It's not illegal at all. You're allowed to drive with the dome light on in the car. It's not illegal. But our parents, man, they all told us that when we were kids. Every fucking parent and every fucking road trip we ever went on, man.
It's not encouraged. It just makes it harder for them to see.
It's made it harder for the driver to see out the window because you get the little reflection then, but it's not illegal. There's no law in the books that says you can't have your dome light on. Yeah, but that was it. Like, all of our fucking dads said that shit. Hey, look, we got another dancer in our dance troupe.
I don't recall my dad ever saying, that's illegal. He just said, don't do it.
Oh, no, mine. Oh, that's not legal. You gotta get that off. Turn that off. Is our damped troop gonna grow more? No.
Or he just, if I recall, he just said make it quick, or just said shut it off. One of the two.
Yeah, we almost have the NGS Spice Girls going here. What are there, 5 of them? How many Spice Girls were there? 5 or 6? I don't know either. Either 5 or 6. I know there was more than 4, so it was either 5 or 6.
So
All right, well, we got 5 now, so.
So Maid is Crazy Spice.
I'll be Scary Spice. Mel. She was one of the coolest ones out of the bunch anyway.
Okay.
All right, back to some Latin Industries, so we have something that we're dancing to. All right, that one around there.
All right. How many bags of bags do I have? Two bags of bags.
And yeah, Spice Girls coming at you. Yeah, we're coming to tour your town, love. We're coming to your town, love. We're gonna be going in tour, yeah. Oh, we lost one. We lost one of our Spice people, like the real Spice Girls. One of them quit. It's so funny. I see people that stream on Twitch and they put their little TTV like Twitch handle on their online status. And I feel like that is so cliche. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's almost like borderline desperate. Like, I refuse to do that. Like, if you stumble upon me, great. But I ain't out here trying to advertise. I'm here to help people that stumble upon me that might need help or that want to hang out, have conversation, that are like-minded about the game, love the game, want to talk about the game, need help on the game, shit like that. That's what I'm here for.
Those are just people trying to make money. Can't play them.
Everybody's trying to make money, dude. Get it, girls! Yeah! And we'll go to some Space Jam just because it's different. It's more of a jazz song, so I don't know that it matches our dance too much, but whatever. I mean, it kind of does. Okay, well, we didn't get the 9:30, so now our next hope is 9:45. That should be, I don't want to say etched in stone, but it should be. It would line up with the times pretty well. Oh. listening to Space Jam. Listening to Space Jam. I have 2 songs that I paid for streaming rights so I can play them on my thing. A long time ago I paid for them. And then of course I can play all my dad's music. So I have songs that I can play on my stream. Just not a huge list.
You can play Space Jam.
Yeah. Space Jam and Latin Industries. I paid for the rights for both of those. They're from the same artist. It was like $20 per song to have full streaming rights. I could have streamed them without paying that much. I think it was like $8 for full streaming rights if you just put his name in your stream. But I put his name in on my channel and paid for full streaming rights.
And does YouTube still try and hit you?
Oh no. No. Cuz he's not registered with one of those big companies like Sony Music or anything like that. Only those big ones do that.
All right. Bottom of my closet is now clean.
But he's really good, man. Kevin MacLeod is his name, and he does a lot of like different music, different genres of it. And it's really cheap to get his music.
Well, it's free advertisement for him. Really?
And it's cool music, man. Like, I love Space Jam. Latin Industries was fucking awesome. I was so stoked when I found that song. I found it from watching this lady on YouTube who makes, like, she made a video on how to make pickles. And, like, her video, like, she talks about, like, okay, these are the ingredients you need. Like, and she shows, like, these pickles walking across the table and, like, all the different ingredients, like, walking across the table. And she's playing that Latin Industries song. And I'm like, dude, this is a cool fucking song. This is catchy. And I finally figured out where the song came from. And then found out how to, like, buy it from the guy and license it. And, yeah. Got myself a copy. And then I came across this other song that he does called Space Jam. And it was just like this kind of cool, slow, jazzy kind of song that I like. And he's got quite a few others. There's a whole bunch of artists on there that just upload their music, and then you pay for the right to basically get it and use it. And okay. Oh, that was annoying. Oh, okay. And then of course my dad's 2 albums. I don't have to get permission from my dad because it's his music. So. No, I mean, I got his permission. I mean, I did have to get his permission, but I got his permission. So I have 2 albums. I have my dad's full jazz album, and then my dad's rock album. And I have all the songs on both of those I can use. Currently, the only song I have from my dad's album on my uploaded stuff right here is New York, New York.
I only have one thing to say to that.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that song is on the list of.
Oh yeah, yeah. Any actual like record company song is gonna be on it.
Yeah. Like I can play that one little clip from that one song, but if it has. But if I play the do 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 do,
Yeah, any of that part you're gonna yeah.
but all I have to do is to dance, and then anyone who's ever heard that song, they know exactly where it comes from.
Yep.
But if they
Pretty
never
much.
heard the song, I can play that whole bit, and they're not going to know anyways, so it doesn't matter.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. Now, what I can play on stream without ever worrying about copyright stuff is like Beethoven, Bach, all of that stuff. I could play that all day
Oh, if
long.
someone tries to copyright that,
They can't.
now they can copyright their own private mixes of it, I'm sure.
Sure, if they got it copyrighted, but that's
No,
pretty
like, if-
expensive, and I doubt anybody's doing that, man.
Like the what is it? Star Wars. The
Like, for example, Jethro Tull did a version of Bure. So if Jethro Tull, if I was to come on here and play Jethro Tull's Bure, then yes, I could get copyright struck because that's their version of Bure. But if I was to play Beethoven's, that would be totally okay.
yeah.
Could play some Moonlight Sonata.
Yeah, because I think any classical is way past the.
Yeah, I already looked it up. All classical music falls under public domain now.
Well, you would think after a couple 100 years it would.
It's generally 50 to 60 years, I believe, but yeah.
Couple 100 years, you would.
Oh,
think
yeah,
it would.
yeah, definitely outside of that. Fuck. Normally it's 50, 60. Sometimes they can push it to 80, 90, but that's normally it.
Someone says, "I am Beethoven's great grandchild.
Prove it.
I have
Where's-
copyright on his Night Symphony."
DNA. I'm gonna have to see some DNA. Come on, man.
It's like,
1 minute. Let's go. I want to hear that fucking bitch go. Como stile? I want to hear number stile. Ox coglive. Come on. Come on, any fucking second, man. That clock's gonna click to 9:45 and ox coglive. Como stile? Ox coglive. Come on, bitch. Come on. Don't fuck with me. Don't you fucking do it. We need a fucking UQ and we need one now. Ahora. Ahora, por favor.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's a live concert. That's fine. It's guaranteed concert. But I mean, a guaranteed UQ. That's fine. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Alright, so that means we have a UQ at 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, so probably 1 o'clock will be the next one. So 1 a.m. will be my last one. Yay! And that means tomorrow I can do my new look. Yay! Because I'm not going to try and do it tonight. I'm going to be too tired to sit in the salon trying to fucking do a new look tonight. But tomorrow
So,
will be my new look.
so you can release your new look and be like,
That's very accurate. That is what I will be doing. Abso-fucking-lutely. Exactly what I will fucking do. Exterminate! Alright. Let's go ahead to the concert. I just might as well go and attend the concert for shits and fucking giggles. It's gonna be coming up in 15. I'm just gonna go hang out there.
Yeah.
If we're gonna be dancing and shit, might as well be doing it at the fucking cats. It be like with the cool kids. Hang out with all the cool kids. My mom always said I was a cool kid. I'm lying.
Mama always
I'm-
said I was special.
I'm lying. I don't think my mom has ever in my entire life complimented me, and then she disowned me. So, yeah, I was lying. There's nothing positive to be said there. Oh, Ronald's crunking. He's crunking. Crunking up in here. Goodness gracious me, oh my. I'm gonna have to get up to pee soon, and that really sucks. I don't want to have to do it. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache, too. I'm gonna probably have to take something. I'm probably dehydrated. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a bit dehydrated. Take one of those. Dual action. Oh, fart. Well, what are we gonna
I'm
do,
the-
kids? We
I'm
got
the
the
opening
concert.
act.
You're the opening act?
Yeah. I'm actually singing Baby Shark.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Oh, that guy's got a pretty good Power Ranger look. That's pretty dope. That guy's got a pretty good Aina look. That's pretty dope. Guy's got a pretty good Brian look. Joking. I don't even know who the fuck Brian is. Yeah, nice Power Ranger. This is the life. Sand in your eyes, music in your heart. Yeah. Arnold Shark, doo 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 doo. Arnold Shark. Oh. What? For some reason, my chat box gets cut off at the bottom.
That would be kind of cool, like if you did like within a Deer concert, the stage would lift up or something. That would have been a cool little Easter egg.
Mm.
Like it wouldn't show up the screen or anything, but your character would lift up and
You just be like, yeah, my concert doesn't come with a buff, but if you need a buff, you can go meet me around back. Meet me around back after the show and I'll give you a buff.
I was like, this is just the opening shark, opening act. Baby shark, doo 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 doo.
Baby shark, doo, doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo doo. Oh my god. Then you start naming people in the crowd. Ina Shark doo 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 doo. Brian Shark doo 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 doo. Genocide Shark doo 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 doo. Wait. Oh. Oh God. That was good. That was good. Oh. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom. I'm gonna make my way over there. It's gonna take me a minute because I'm waddling quite slow today. You left off one of the do's. It's do 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 do. Actually, I think it's 4 do's. Do 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 do. Yeah, 4 do's.
It's hard. It's almost impossible to type that in without doing it in musical notation. So I just do. You know, people know the song. Oh, it looks like I'm getting another backup dancer. Yeah, as soon as the concert happens, I'll get kicked off. Yeah, if I can put earworms in people's people's heads, hey, that's great, right?
Oh. Oh my God. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna buy some Depends. I'm kidding. I couldn't sit there and piss in my pants if I fucking wanted to. That shit would be horrible. Oh, you have another backup dancer, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you did. Whew. Oh boy, concert is starting in 4 minutes, folks. I hope y'all are ready for this shit. I got 2 more of these fucking urgent quests, and then I have that new weapon, bitches. What? What? 12-star weapon, here I come. 12-star weapon, just for fun. Wolf's new fucking nickname is the Hammerman. I worked in construction for many years as an electrician, and before I started doing marine electric on yachts, and I did commercial bending pipe and stuff like that. And one of the job sites I worked on was one of my dad's job sites. He was he ran job sites as a supervisor, and so I worked for Walton Electric, and it was a 3-story building we were working on. And one of the guys there was this mezzanine, right? So there was like, you walk in the middle of the building, and you could look up 3 stories up, straight up. There was no floor. It was going to be one big chandelier that hung down from the 3rd floor all the way down. So, they had, you know, the contractor on the site had them mount some 2x4s and stuff up into the ceiling so we could mount our boxes up there. So we mounted our boxes and ran our wire and conduit and everything up there, and we were done. So they had the carpenters come to pull the board that they had nailed across that we could walk out on to access said stuff. So instead of removing the nails from one side of the board, walking around and removing them from the other side and then pulling the board in, this guy, and he was a real nice guy, but he wasn't real smart. He walked across the board, pulled the nails, and then walked back across the board. And as he was walking back across the board, obviously having pulled the nails out of one side, the board was flexing with his weight. And because there were no nails holding that side anymore, when it flexed, it just went floop, and he fell straight down 3 floors and landed on his head. Now, he had his hard hat on, but it didn't matter because the hard hat flew off as he was falling, and he cracked his skull on the pavement, split it wide open. Brain fragments went flying out. We all got to see this. It was quite traumatic. So we get to see our colleague laying on the ground, blood, brain, everything. Horrifying. They called in a helicopter, flew him out. He fucking lived. He fucking lived. But he don't remember none of it. He's all fucked up now. He can't talk right. He don't remember none of the shit. He don't remember nothing. But he lived. It fucked my dad up because that was my dad's job site. It fucked me up because I saw it happen. I mean, it fucked up a lot of people. We were all there. We all saw it happen. It was fucking horrifying. That's just one of the many things that I've seen horrifying that have happened in front of me. But, I'll never forget, man. Like, pulled the fucking nails out and walked back across the board. And we were all like, it was almost in slow motion. We're like, yo, what are you like, why would you have pulled the nails out? You could have walked around. Like, it wasn't even a big, it was a square. You could have pulled it and walked around. It wasn't. You were saving yourself maybe 20 steps. Oh, this Brian guy's blocking my view. He's blocking my view. I'm jumping up trying to see. I can't see. I can't see.
That was funny. They all went along with it.
Yeah, that was good.
And for my final act, the song that doesn't end.
Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, they shut the whole job site down. We all got the rest of the day off, but it was like, I want to say it was like 2:30 in the afternoon anyway, so it was already kind of winding down for the day, but that was it, man. Fucking fucked up. And that wasn't the worst thing I've seen in my life. I have seen way worse. Way worse.
What was the one I remember? You know the oil pits, like you see in big motor pools where people dump the oil, stuff like that.
Illegally?
No, legally.
You mean the tanks?
When I was
At like
in Fort-
at like
when I was-
AutoZone and stuff where you go and you
when I
take
was
your
at-
oil?
When I was at Fort Stewart at the motor pool, they had a big thing where you would take oil, gasoline, whatever, and then they would pump it out and then haul it away.
Yeah, it would be in a big like tank thing though.
Yeah, it wasn't a tank. It was just a big concrete pit with a grate over the top of it.
Oh, okay. Well, we had different stuff in Florida, but
Yeah. There was one guy who was really unlucky. There was a couple feet of oil in this thing. They really didn't empty this thing out very often. He fell in it.
okay.
Like he got dunked in chocolate. They
Okay.
pulled him out of there. They pulled him out of there covered in oil and gasoline.
Every other goddamn schmutzy fucking grossness, yeah. But he wouldn't have died from it.
No, but you don't know what was in there either.
Hell,
No one
you
could use it after that.
try doing the job I did for 11 years working on yachts. You ever seen what's at the bilge of a fucking boat? I have been in the scum of all ends of the earth, my friend. I have been doused in the oil and scum from all around the earth. The bilge of a yacht has the scum of everything from all ends of the world, and it's gross as fuck. And then when I worked in kitchens years after that, I saw some of the grossest shit you'd ever see in fucking kitchen. Rotten meat underneath fucking fryers, dead fucking rats, cockroaches every fucking where. I've seen some gross ass shit and had to work around it. It's fucking horrible. But yachts, oh man, some gross
Because
gross
it's
shit.
A yacht would be an isolated environment.
Oh, it's so gross, and it pumps shit. Oh god, it just. Ugh. And then of course, don't get me started on when before I had put my foot down and I had to work on the pressurized vacuum flush system and had it explode in my face and got covered in fucking shit and piss from God only knows how many people. Yeah, that was when I actually called my boss and told him I'm done. I will never work on another fucking toilet system ever again. I said, you can fire me now, but I knew he wouldn't because I was his only guy. And I did all the work. I said, any more toilets? You do them. I ain't fucking doing them. And he was like, okay, that's fair, because it fucking literally exploded in my face. I was covered in fucking shit and piss and every other goddamn fucking thing. It was disgusting. And you want to know why? You want to know why the vacuum flush system got so pressurized that it was going to explode like
backed up?
that? Yeah, you know what did it? Take a guess. What normally is it that clogs
Cherry bomb?
something that? No. No. Let's think. Let's think. What's the most commonly flushed item that's not supposed to be flushed?
Tampons?
You got it. So along with the piss and shit, I was covered in, yeah. I was done.
What was
I
the
was
name
fucking
of
done.
that- What was the name of that thing?
What?
The glow light.
What do you mean, like a glow stick?
Yeah, what was the name of that emote?
Oh, swing light. So you need swing light 2. It's this one. Swing light 2, and it's the male version of it. Or type 2 of it. Sorry, type 2. The one I'm doing. You can just impersonate me.
Dooby 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 doo. Dooby dooby doo. Was a dog. I remember when this first came out, everyone's like, "Yeah, new concert!" And then, like 3 days later, or a week later, okay, that's great.
Yeah.
Hey,
That-
Whammo,
that-
concert. If you get in now, you'll catch it. If you get in the game, anyway. Yeah, she's still singing. She got 3 minutes. She's still singing, bro. She's still singing.
She's singing about Scooby Doo. He was a dog.
Yep. Detective Doggy, he solved crimes and ate snacks.
Wanna get high?
Wanna get high?
Real high.
Wanna get high? Abba Zabba, you my only friend.
Got this TV right here. Why don't we use that for this? Here we go.
Yeah, I even did a little pre-show for all the people at the concert. And they went along with it. Which was hilarious, actually.
Did you make it in, Whammo? Oh, he just logged in.
Yeah.
Nice. Battery low. Battery low. Pairing.
Bah.
Connected. I gotta switch my headset out.
Hello? Still hear the song.
Yeah, she just stopped singing, so you'll be good. You're good.
Oh yeah, got it.
ご参加いただきありがとうございました。
Scooby Dooby was a dog. And he was a single puppy dog. Alright. Whammo can go get all his boofs and buffs and bass and boofs and josh and joppa doosh gaka gooka baka pika. I'm gonna go get my stuff again.
I love it when I see that.
I love it when a plan comes together. What?
When I hear just like barking like mad, and then all of a sudden, then she catches herself like, he doesn't like me doing that.
She's a good girl.
Hmm?
She's a good
Yeah.
girl.
You're all right. Or she sees it's like, oh, it's never mind. It's someone I know.
All right. Now we wait for the 16 of the minutes until the you kills is the kickings.
Yes, you missed the
All the fun
The warm-
mischief we've been getting into.
the warm up.
いただきありがとうございました。
Warm up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been having all kinds of fun since you've been gone with random people.
Yeah, I went down there at the stage and then just, did a free show for Nadira. Started off with Baby Shark,
スピアリージョンで高エネルギー反応を確認しました。
then moved to Banana Phone, and then the song that doesn't end
各員は出撃の準備をお願いし
until
ます。
Nadira kicked me off stage. And if anyone was a cast, they got the Risa virus.
緊急警報発令。スピアリージョンで高エネルギー反応を確認しました。現在状況を確認中です。アークス各員は出撃の準備をお願いします。
Okay. Baby shark do 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 do.
Even kinda played along with Eric there a little bit.
Good times. They were good times. Yes, yes, yes.
Temporary layoff. Good time.
Good times.
Temporary layoff.
That's in the lyrics, bro. Look them up. I swear to God. I swear to God, the lyrics to the show Good Times. Temporary layoffs, good times. In fact, here, since I'm waiting for a UQ anyway, right? Like, free card reminder, I don't care about that. All right. Anytime you meet a payment, good times. Anytime you need a friend, good times. Anytime you're out from under, good time. Getting hassled, getting hustled, keep your head above water. Making a wave when you can. Temporary layoffs, good times. Easy credit ripoffs, good times. Scratching and surviving, good times. Hanging and jiving, good times. Ain't we lucky we got 'em, good times. So yeah, temporary layoffs, good times. Easy credit ripoffs, good times. Scratching and surviving, good times.
Scratching and surviving.
Temporary layoffs, good times. Doesn't really sound like good times to me, but you know.
I just remember when they still showed it on like antenna TV before they switched it over to. I don't know if they showed it. I don't know if they still show it or not, but they switched it over to the Jeffersons. They used to show Good Times. I think they switched it over to the Jeffersons. Maybe it was good. Maybe they considered it was a little bit racist. Considered black people in the ghetto. I don't know. But they're talking about like, you know, the daughters in the bathroom and like you're screaming and then she's spraying the bugs with hairspray or something like that.
Can't say if I actually saw that or not.
Yeah, it's just basically a 70s sitcom about a black family and low-income project housing in something like Chicago or something.
Ah, gotcha.
And actually, several of the characters broke off into shows like Maude. I think into the Jeffersons too. What? What are you tucking your tail in for, Doc? Huh? Here? Come here. Come here. Come here. You're a tail wagger. Wag it. Don't tuck it. Tail wagger. Tail wagger. Come here.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
What? I think that's a balloon bosom monstrosity.
Uh-oh, Ronald left? Where's Ronald gone? Now that the UQ's about to start, he's left? He's waited with us this whole time, and now the UQ's about to start, he leaves? I'm confused AF.
Hold the phone.
Rosragio! Where you been? It's Raz. Pretty hard day today all at work.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh.
That's what I said, bro.
Alright. I'm just not seeing it.
Yeah.
Yep. Some kind of monstrosity with weird feet.
Something that should not exist. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. It looks like something you'd go to the plastic surgeon and have removed.
Take that character to Dr. Pimple Popper and have her go, I can't help you. I can't help you. Bye.
Oh, so you used the wrong adjective to describe your day, Raz. That's not a pretty hard day. You describe a day as being a hard day if you worked. But when you played basketball for 3 hours, cooked, and then drank a bunch of wine, that's a pretty good day, or a pretty awesome day, or a pretty party day, but not a pretty hard day.
Yeah, sounds like a pretty good day.
Yeah.
Sound like a great day.
Yeah, yeah.
I would
Well,
love
yeah,
a
sure, it
bottle
would
of
be
wine.
tiring. Sure. Tiring,
I would
sure,
love a good
but
bottle of wine right now.
oh, I actually have some wine, but it's not good. I've got to find a way to
Okay.
make myself choke it down, actually, because I don't want to waste any wine. I don't like to waste any wine, but it's
I would
not
love
good.
I would love a bottle of wine right now.
I'd love to give you what I have left. It's a type of wine I've never even heard of. Sauva. Oh, I'm like, what is that? It's a white wine, but I've never heard of a Sauva before. I put up a local Paul George performance today in my first match. Who's Paul George? I'm guessing is a basketball player, but I've never heard of that guy. I mean, I don't really watch basketball either. I mean, back when I watched basketball, it was Larry Bird and fucking Michael Jordan. So
Mhm. Larry Bird, Michael Jordan, Karl Malone.
and they didn't cry and call for a doctor and have to get carried off court when they had a muscle cramp. Yeah, Larry the Goat. Yep. But I don't know who Paul George is. Oh man, I'm starting to get.
I mean, they
fucking
were still
flushed.
overpaid idiots.
All sports
But-
athletes always are. Paul George is pretty chill. Right on. Yeah, I've never heard of him. I'll have to look him up.
And sure, some of them were, I'm pretty sure some of them were activists, but they kept it on the side.
Shit. Yeah, you didn't hear about any of that crap back then. They knew better. They knew better than to split their fucking audience.
On the court, and when it came to NBA stuff,
It was all about making them baskets. You remember those fucking Michael Jordan, Larry Bird McDonald's commercials? Off the hillside, bounce off the head, nothing but net. That shit was awesome. All right, fine. Off the hillside, off the car, through the doorway, off the back of the head, nothing but net. Oh, man. Good old days. Well, I guess we lost Ronald. That is so weird that he would join the party, hang out all that time. Like, literally, what, about an hour and a half? And then as the UQ, like, even stayed for the concert, and then UQ's about to start, and he's like, peace, I'm out! All right, well, get ready, because it's about to start. I'm just so confused by that. Holy Satan? That's an oxymoron. Can't be holy and Satan. You're either Satan or you're holy. Oh, I gotta start it. Here we go.
Arcus Kakarina.
Oxcagliva. And the stars fell. Sounds like what's going on right now in Hollywood. Ha ha! I guess I'll invite this Yeshu, because they're all by themselves. If they don't want to join, they don't have to join. Okay, they don't want to join. That's fine. I didn't want them to be left out because everybody else was in a party. Party, party, party. Oh, the second one dipped me. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, they didn't get my charge blast.
What's a charge blast?
I needed it to get the start my I needed to start the combo.
Oh, okay.
There. I got a 7-6.
Oh.
To the trees! No, Mega did. Mega May died as per the usual. It's his modus operandi, you know. Funny thing is, the last time we did this, he actually survived, and I was like, "Yeah, you did it! You survived!" He's like, "Yeah!" The next run, he dies.
That was a.
Well, our buffs. I got the buffs, I think. Did I get the buffs? Yeah, I did. Okay. Phew. I was just trying to get in there and get them damn buffs.
You got the bus.
Oh.
Beaten by calamari. Beaten by calamari.
Mm-hmm.
How does it feel?
How does it feel? How does it feel to be beaten by fish? Or to be beaten by squid? Oh, come on. Don't run. Hold still so I can kill you. Just make it easy on both of us, dude. Come on. Be reasonable. Do it my way.
Peace out.
Arugula with my Texas toast. Arugula with a side of pea soup. It's arugula with some pea soup. It's arugula with pea soup. Arugula.
Sorry, bitch. I'm your dasher, and I ate your pea soup.
Oh, that hurt me. Why did he hit me like that? That was really rude. Stop talking during my song. That is really rude. Come on, I'm still hitting you, aren't I? Cacksucker, he's running from me. Look at this stupid shit. Like, that's supposed to slow me down? Motherfucker, come on. Man. Fool. Caca. He's trying to squeeze one out. Oh, hell no. I ain't going into that shit. You must be crazy. I used to try and time that perfect block for the 3 hits, but the lag is just like, nope, I ain't fucking doing that. I'll time the block for the fucking hand twirl that he does. That's about it. That. And even then, it doesn't always work. It didn't work just then. What about cheese pizza?
Damn.
Pea soup.
Maybe he's sick and he just needs some pea soup and arugula. Maybe we've got Dark Falls all wrong.
He got a little indigestion because the cattle got a little too tough for him to digest.
Maybe. I think we got him all wrong. See, it worked that time. Sometimes it works, sometimes the timing's not right, sometimes it is. It's so weird. Abba-da-ba-ba, scoobity-ba-ba, shamany-ma, hamana-ha-ha, himiny-hee, hee-hee-hee. He's going down on break. Laser to the booty hole. Engage. Number 1, engage.
And number 2.
Number 1.
Number 1,
two.
engage to number 2. Oh,
I got 3 hits that time.
Nice. Oh my god. You're so special. He's like, I got 3 hits. You're bogarting. You're supposed to like puff puff give. Pass it to the left. Jeez. Don't bogart. You think he's mad? I think he sounds angry.
Maybe just a little constipated.
Oh, yeah, dude. He's trying to push it out.
And maybe
He's
he
like,
had a little too much
yeah, dude. All right, good luck, guys.
Yeah, maybe he's complaining. That's what gave him a stomachache. His arugula and pea soup.
I've got the waffles. I think we got them all. Target's behavior has changed. Yeah, he's behaving now. Yeah, see, I run right up here. Hack was like, "Oh, you might want to stay back." I'm like, "What? No, I get right up in his face, bro. That's my jam, homie. Us Bravers, we're front lines, motherfucker."
Bravers lead the way.
Yeah, dude. For real. Bravers and hunters, man. We're front line.
And gunners just fill everything full of holes.
Yep. Yeah, everybody's got their roles, but like hunters and bravers, we're in their face. That's our thing, is to be up front in their face, to take those hits front and center. Whether we sidestep them or perfect block them, our job is to take those hits front and center. Dunzo. Like Gonzo.
Hell
Alright, I
no.
gotta do one more. One fucking more, guys.
Man. I got another 20 more runs.
Hey, listen. It's 10 less than you had when you started.
Yeah. Oh, got to take a group picture. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. The one person off the back.
任務完了です。帰還してください。
He wasn't important anyway.
12, under 12, not bad. Oh, I got a 12 star. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm about to get a 12. I got a 12-star weapon.
Mm-hmm.
What did I get? Got a goddamn thing. That's for real.
Mm-hmm. That's got an Exalio katana with nothing on it and an Eridim rifle. With nothing good on it.
Let me see.
Yes, that's it, folks. Welcome to hell.
Michigan?
Yeah.
You know, I'm never changing my title in this game.
What's your title?
All-knowing newbie.
Nice. I don't think Whammo should ever change his either.
I don't know. I just put that out there like when I first got the title.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I changed mine to all-knowing newbie. It's like, it's pretty like, yeah, all-knowing newbie.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Nothing.
What? What is it? What do you want? Doc?
145. 5 more to go. 5 more to go. 5 more to go.
Where am I?
I think I have just the right thing for this.
One more thing. Yes.
No, I'm at 45. Fuck. So it's 21 more times. Okay. 21 more.
I'm still just shocked that they made it fucking 5 per run. I would have thought at least 10. And I would have thought 10 would have been like on the light side. If you need 150, 10 is still 15 fucking runs of this fucking thing. And like, how many people are going to catch the urgent quest 15 times without it taking a couple weeks? You know, anybody with a job. Like, if I was still working, I would be at like maybe my 5th time doing this. Maybe.
Yeah, it's all around the same time as me.
Yeah, maybe if I was lucky.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Not only was my order correct, I got an extra sword.
Oh, she took her tail back.
We actually did something right for a change.
I was gonna grab her
Nice.
and go my tail. I grabbed her tail and was gonna go my tail, but she took it back.
You bastard. So yeah, I think it was really nasty of them to make the only way to get it the UQ, and then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna make it have triggers," and then okay, great. Well, triggers still means you have to get 8 fucking people together to do it.
Right. That makes no damn sense.
I mean, maybe it'll scale, but that still means we're all gonna die when that stupid thing pops at the end. Because if you don't have 8 people, you ain't breaking all those yellow things.
What? Is it? Did they change it to triggers now?
Yeah, I misread what it said. I made my correction in the Discord, but
So now it's triggers.
it's the LTQ is gonna be dropping the triggers for the urgent quest, which will be available in trigger form as well, starting this Wednesday. So then you'll be running the LTQ, getting the triggers, and then once you get enough triggers, then you can run the urgent quest in trigger form to get more of the
They
items
don't want
needed.
anyone to get 12 stars, do they?
No. It's their way of like making the 12 star that drops still worth the people that like bought it still being like, it's still worth it. It's still worth it. Copium,
Still worth it.
copium.
Still worth it. Still worth it. It's like,
They're like Golem. Copium, copium.
well, I've got 90 EvoVolt 3s.
Nice. I remember being there. I remember well being there. 'Twas a mere day and a half ago. Or was it yesterday? Oh, I don't quite remember. It's all blending together. It's been horrible. It's been horrible. It's been the worst grind, I think, out of all the grinds I've ever had to do on this game so far. Like, honestly, I don't think any grind I've ever done on this game has been this tough. Because even the ones where you have to rely on a UQ, there's other ways to get the items too. This one, the only way is the urgent quest. That's it. And it's always a fixed 5. Although, from what Hack tells me, if you don't get an S rank, or maybe even an A rank, apparently he said they got a B rank, he thinks, at some point, because he only got 4.
Damn. So you got gypped out of... Oh, so that means he got gypped out of a run, technically.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's such a shitty thing for them to do. And I think it's their way of justifying the other weapon still maintaining its worth for a little while longer. Like, oh, all you guys that got those 12s, you're still good for a couple more weeks. Because, look, we made it so hard, it's going to take these guys a while. Well, I'm gonna shove it right up their ass, because it's fucking Sunday. I'm getting my weapon tonight, bitch. It ain't even next week. Fuck you. I'm getting my fucking weapon. You can shove it up your ass, Sega. Take your little 12s. Take them right back to the fucking drawing board. Those things suck. Fucking drop rate of a fucking relic. Or worse. Fuck off.
For a side grade. At best.
Yeah. Well, like I said before, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The problem with this game is not just the drop rates, that's an obvious thing, but build diversity. There is no build diversity. You're either going for floor potency or crit and max potency. That's it. There's no different weapons that you could be like, oh, I don't use the 12 because I use the Arc Salio because of this. Oh, no, I use a 12 because of this. Or I use this other weapon series because of this. Or no, I use this weapon series because... No, there's the best in slot. That's it. No fucking diversity at all. In the Elder Scrolls Online, there's 1,000 different weapons, 1,000 different sets. You get in the Division, there's 1,000 different weapons, 1,000 different builds. You get over here, it's like, nope, best in slot, best armor, best weapons, best augments. It's like, what the fuck? Why so rudimentary? I don't get it.
Make it easier.
Why though? Like, add some fucking depth to your game. Imagine how much more you'd want to play if you could have different builds for different fights. Oh, I've got my max potency and crit build for this fight, but I've got this other armor and this other weapon that does this other special effect when I do certain things for this type of fight. And then when I do this fight, I want to get this weapon because that one does this, and I really want that effect when I'm fighting this weapon or this monster because that monster does this. And you get what I'm saying? Like, there could be so much more to this game, like there was in, I don't know, Phantasy Star Universe. It's like they fucking forgot how to make their own fucking game as the years progressed. Because that's how it was in Phantasy Star Universe. There was build diversity.
Yeah.
Hell, even PSO base game had some build diversity.
And different POs. A lot of
Different
PAs.
PAs. But at the end of the day, at the end game, there was only one top tier end game weapon, yes, but there were other weapons that could still make do.
Right.
I don't know, man. I just feel like this game's really it's just getting too rudimentary, too one-way street, and I feel like they're shooting themselves in the foot with that because if they just expanded just a little bit more, they could bring a lot more interest into the game. And it would be a lot more fun. It'd be a lot cooler. It would give a lot more people a lot more to do.
Yeah, but the UQ is the only way to get the item in 5 at a time.
Yeah.
Only way.
Literally 30 runs.
Yes, they make you do a 30. And here's the fucking shitty part. They give you titles. Yeah. Well, or an A. I think A rank also gives you the same because it's the same drops and everything for A rank, so I'm pretty sure it's the same. But here's the thing, right? So they give you a title for doing it the first time and a scratch ticket. They give you a title for doing it the 10th, the 15th, and the 20th time. But they know goddamn well you have to do it 30 times because they give you not titles. They give you tasks and rewards for doing it the 1 time, 10, 15, and 20. Well, they give you it for doing it 3 times, 5 times, 1, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20. But they don't give you any for 25 and 30. But they give you a title for doing it 30 because they know you're going to have to do it 30. So they still give you a title for doing it 30. You would think that title would come with a little, I don't know, carrot at the end of it. Maybe 5 or even 10 of those fucking things we need? Nope. Comes with some fucking master cubes. Because you know I need those.
Yeah, not like we don't have an abundance of those already.
Yep. Fucking assholes.
I mean, luckily we've got enough people within the alliance, around the alliance, to do the UQs.
Sure. And we can get randoms to come in. I mean, it's not hard. Because when you're, to get 8 people, you only have to have 2 people that are paying the way. And so everybody's going to need to get their weapon. Everybody's going to want to run the UQ, and not everybody's going to have enough triggers to keep running it, but everybody's going to want to run it. So if we get to a point where we only have 3 people online to run it, but I got enough triggers, you got enough triggers. Okay, hey, we need some people to run. We're paying the way. We'll get people to fucking join. It's like the old school. We just have to spam it in fucking area chat, just like back in the day.
And even if we find we can't run across good people, we just literally all I have to wait is for people like, say, the Decurs.
Sure.
Oh, the Decurs will come run for that. You know that. Because they want the loot and the drops. They'll take the loot and the drops from that any day of the week.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, we're doing this 5-6 times. You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, that's the thing. I
let,
think
let me
I think the
rephrase. I don't think they'll come running. I say, you know, the Decurs, like people like the Decurs, and we have a few other people.
well, we'll just have to save up our triggers until, you know, we each get a pretty decent amount so we can then just buckle down, get a few, you know, a few people and then run them back to back. Because what you don't want to do is just get enough to run one or two and then get a bunch of people to run them and then be like, okay, we ran one or two. Okay, we have to go run the LTQ now again. And then everybody fucking's like, oh, and then everybody breaks up. It's like, no, we need to stack up some triggers so we can run like at least 4 or 5 UQs back to back to back. And then, okay, all right, now we have to go run again, but we need to be able to stack them up.
If we get with someone like, if we get, let's say, like the Decurs, and if, you know, because the Decurs have networking connections too.
Yeah.
So between us and people like the Decurs and the people we know and they know, and they say, okay, we're going to get with this on Friday, so between that, we're going to work on getting triggers, and then we're just going to run the fuck out of triggers Friday night.
Well, I'll be running a lot anyway, so I'll be getting lots of triggers, and I'll just be saving mine for when you guys need to run. I will not be running it by myself or with other groups. I will literally be saving mine to run with you guys, because I know you'll be needing them to run to get your weapons. I will already have my weapon, so for me it won't be a big deal. So I'll just be saving mine and stacking them up. So, you know, that'll be one bit of runs, and then, you know, we can see who has more and many, and we can just figure it out from there. But I don't think it's going to be a problem with as many LTQs, depending on how many drop in the LTQs, obviously. Because if you only get like one every other run, yeah, it's going to be a fucking pain in the dick hole. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
But either way,
hopefully they're not stingy on the drops on those. Yeah, we've got lots of allies.
We've got allies that love to grind.
Yeah. Oh no, we missed the UQ. Oh, that's right. We already did it so fast we could have probably done it 4 times. Oh, that's right. What is that standing next to me with the weird arm? Oh, that's their rod or something. I thought that was their hand. The way my camera was angled, I thought that was their fucking hand, that giant paw, but it's their rod or something. Okay. Yeah, that was tripping me out. That was trippy, man. Trippy Taka. That was trippy Taka. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contributions. Did I see Raz log in? I did.
You did, Tia Pooty Tat?
Yep. How's your story coming? Oh, I don't even know if he's still in my stream. Why am I just asking like that? He's probably not even in my stream anymore. Ay, Chihuahua, mana. What are you laughing at?
We have enough allies. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about getting the weapon, though I'd rather get it and get it over with.
Yeah, you will. Okay, like I said, I'll be running enough to stack them up and stock them up. And maybe we'll be lucky and they'll sell them in the Alliance vendor temporarily or something. Who knows? I doubt it, but... Oh, man. One more fucking run. Oh, my God. I'm gonna celebrate good times. Come on. Oh, somebody's playing cards. Oh, excuse.
I mean, this whole thing's just gonna blow
Thank
up
you.
in a second's face, anyways.
Ah.
Like big time, because it's just gonna burn out the player base.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's just gonna burn out the player base.
How so?
They're gonna grind. Then they're gonna get their weapon. Then they're gonna deck it out. Then they're gonna be like, "Okay, I'm gone. Later, bye."
Yep.
I would agree with you, but we have new content coming the rest of the month, so probably not. And like I was saying to Whammo earlier, how many people are like me right now where they are not working and can just grind and get their weapon? Probably more people have a job and can't do that, and it's going to take them a while.
Yes, and I know that. But what's gonna happen is people are.
I don't know, maybe it'll force them into a sense of actual, fucking risk reward where they're actually taking the time to earn something, and then they feel that fucking feeling of endorphin rush when they finally get it, and they're like, oh man, I love this thing. This is great. I finally got it. I'm gonna fucking use it.
True. But
Not to mention that, what is it, the 18th, we get the armors are coming, I believe it's the 18th, they said, middle of the month, somewhere around there.
What's it gonna take to upgrade those? 5,000?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. As bad as the weapon was, I don't want to know. It's probably going to be like firstborn child, and if you don't have a child that you can donate, they're probably going to want a testicle. And I only have two testicles, so I'm.
School teachers?
Well, I only have two testicles, so I'm probably gonna only be able to get 2 pieces of armor, because how am I gonna get the 3rd piece of armor if I only have 2 testicles to donate?
Yeah, I'm thinking the souls of Sunday school teachers.
Let me see. I don't remember where they. NG Pass, Gothic Speed, Accessories, Leg Cuffs, that's the 11th. Bittersweet Fashion,
All they're
second
going to
half.
do here is they're going to burn out their player base.
Yeah, the 19th we get the 10-star rarity, or 11-star rarity armor, Acrostasis armor. It does have does show the stuff you need there, but it's too blurry for me to read.
I mean, does it just drop?
No, you upgrade your Trace Stasis armor to it. Same way you do your weapon, dude. Oh, you mean the material? I don't know. I have no idea. I can't read what the material is. It's too blurry and small. I can't tell. But that comes out on the 19th. And then right before that on the 18th, Tuesday, which is a weird time for it to drop. You would have thought it comes on the 19th as well, which would have been after maintenance, or after what normally would be maintenance. But no, this is going to drop Tuesday. It's the AC Support Scratch, extra AC Support Select with the Lars class augment feature.
This is
Only
they're
a
doing
small potency
long-term-
floor increase, but they also come packing a large potency increase.
They're doing a long-term grind with the player base, and that's gonna hurt them.
What?
They're doing a long-term.
How's that going to
grind
hurt them?
with
That's actually a good thing. They need to do something like that. keep people coming back to the game for a reward that they can earn that's not a fucking flash in the pan reward. You're looking at it the wrong way. You fucking millennial. I want my reward now. Now.
It's not that.
Well, it's what you're sounding like. Oh no, something you have to actually play and earn over time? God forbid! You mean the way we had to do it back in the day? Never!
With this generation, it would. I don't mind doing it that way.
I know, but they need to fucking learn that there is a fucking rush of endorphins that you get from doing it that way. Maybe if they actually do it for a change, they'll feel that and be like, oh, this pays off. It's the same thing with when my dad taught me to respect the items that I own. Treat the items you own with respect, and treat items you don't own with even more respect.
Oh, the chalkboard.
Yeah, that's fucking Wolf, like, cleaning out some fucking bowl or something.
Yeah.
Scraping my cast iron.
Lovely.
It didn't get bad. It didn't get bad this time. So I have to boil it. I just had all I had to do was scrape it.
But my dad, when I was a kid and I got a bike for my birthday, every week, one of my chores for the week, I had daily chores and I had weekly chores. One of my weekly chores was to cut the lawn and to wash my bike. I was taught to respect my stuff and to treat my stuff with respect. And you know, everything I own is in damn near mint fucking condition because I was raised like that. I see some of the shit people own and the way they treat it, it blows my fucking mind. And you can tell they were never taught that as a kid. They were never raised to respect their stuff and to like that shit doesn't come free and that everything costs money and you should respect your stuff. But I came from a very poor family. So when I got stuff, I had to, A, work a long time to get it. When I finally got it, I took good fucking care of it. My phones last me years and years. These fucking kids nowadays, they want the new phone. Every year I get a new phone. Why? Why?
Right.
I have the same phone that I've had for like 8 fucking years. I won't fucking upgrade it unless I have to. Because I take care of it. It keeps working. Take care of your shit.
It's all money grab, man. Every year, every 2 years, they always want
That's all it
to
is.
upgrade.
Yep. We
They're
have
like, oh, how about the new phone? And I always say the same thing. Why? Why? Well, I got a new processor. It does the same exact fucking thing you have now. Like, it's nothing different.
We have Henry Ford to thank for that.
Camera. Wow.
It's Henry Ford who invented the model year, and that was so he could sell more fucking cars because he wasn't selling more cars because once somebody bought one, and they took care of it because people took care of shit back then, they wouldn't need to buy another one. And he's like, how am I going to get people to buy more cars? I'll come up with a new model year. And then,
meow.
Hey, what's up, Kaylee? And then that just took off. Everybody started coming up with that. And then years later, they started coming up with planned obsolescence and all that shit. Oh, we'll put in cheaper capacitors, so after a couple of years, these will all burn out. They'll have to buy a new one. Well, then it was get repaired, But then, you know, the age of repair went out the window, and then, you know, come year 2000 plus, you don't get stuff repaired anymore. You just throw it away and go buy new ones. But when I was a kid, if your stereo started having a problem or fucking stopped working, you took it to a fucking repair shop and you paid them to fix it. You didn't just go buy another one. That was not an option. It was get it fixed.
Yeah, watch the old Archie's Place. You know, when the TV was broken, you called the repairman.
Yeah, same thing with the TV. Every single thing back then, you called to get it fixed. It wasn't just, oh, let's go get a new one. Like nowadays, it's like, oh, the microwave's not working. Throw it out. Let's get a new one. It's not how it was.
You know, even with the Bewitched series. Nope. Same thing, you know.
And those are old compared to when I was a kid. When I was a kid, that's still how it was, though. You still called a fucking repairman. It's a different world today, man. I mean, especially nowadays. Like printed circuit boards are so tiny. Everything's so tiny. It's a fucking nightmare to try and work on that shit.
The only time you fucking replace something was if it was broken beyond repair.
Which was very, very, very rare back then.
Oh, well, two reasons. If it was broken beyond repair, or the technology had just simply advanced so much that what you had was simply unusable.
Yeah, just not worth repairing. Yeah, that could happen, but it was pretty rare. I mean,
like if it's obsolete, then it's beyond repair.
There's still
no longer make the part.
There's still amplifiers and shit from back then that my dad has that are still worth repairing. So it was pretty hard to find something that wasn't worth repairing.
Therefore, you can't repair it.
Yeah, it was like now with back to the television thing. Now it's like they come up with new higher resolution televisions, but back then television resolution didn't really go up. It just kind of stayed at a constant state.
Yeah.
The only thing that actually came out was color.
Resolution back then was, I think I saw a boob.
Yeah, the only thing that really, you know, it slowly went up a little bit, and so you did buy a new set every couple years, but it was like the only major thing was color.
We didn't buy a new set every couple of years, but my dad did get a TV for his bedroom for his birthday one year, but we definitely didn't buy a new set every few years. I had a little 13-inch black and white bunny ear TV in my bedroom, and I thought that was the fucking cat's meow, because most kids my age didn't have any TV in their bedroom. So I was fucking like riding high with my little black and white fucking VHF, UHF fucking bunny ear fucking TV. I was like, yeah, motherfuckers, what's up? I can get fucking Fox on this bad boy and watch fucking Miami Vice when my parents don't know it. What's up?
Yeah.
I'd be in my bedroom. I'd hear my parents watching their TV, so I could like see the light under my door, and like I could see it changing colors, and I could faintly hear their TV, so I knew they were like, you know, occupied. And so I'd turn on my TV like low, get on Miami Vice, and I'd pull out my fucking little box of fudge that I pulled out of the trash, and I'd be eating my fucking rotten fudge while I'm watching my fucking Miami Vice. Cause yeah, I was not allowed to eat sugar and shit when I was a kid, because my parents were fucking retarded hippies at the time, and so one time they got some fudge as a gift from somebody, and they ended up, it went like all like, you know how fudge after it sits out for too long it gets kind of like crusty and hard, and so they threw it out. And I waited until they were not looking, and I snuck it out of the trash, and I hid it under my dresser, and I ate that rotten fudge. That's how desperate I was for any kind of sugar. And then when and then when we were having the class thing where we were selling America's Finest chocolate bars for the school, I remember that I slipped. I had some collectible $2 bills that my dad had given me, and I had like 3 or 4 green $2 bills, and then I had one that was a special rare red ink printed $2 bill. And all of them, I ended up slipping into the fucking money thing for the chocolate and getting myself a bunch of chocolate bars and eating them secretly. Yeah, I you know how much a fucking red ink print fucking $2 bill is worth now? I am so fucking mad at myself, dude. If I could go back in time and punch my younger fucking self in the face, I would fucking do it. I don't care about the green $2 bills. They're worth a few bucks, but the red fucking print, that is one of the rarest fucking things. And it is worth a goddamn fortune. And nope, I fucking put that in the fucking donation thing so I could get 2 fucking candy bars. God fucking damn it. But I was like, I think I was like 10 years old maybe.
Yeah, so you
So,
don't really know
you
the
know.
value of something
No,
like that.
no, I was a fucking idiot kid.
But I mean, you
And
probably just see it as just $2. It's not.
yeah, that's all it
But it
was to
could
me.
actually-
Just $2. Who cares if
Yeah.
it's a different color fucking print on it? I didn't fucking care. It was fucking $2. It's just $2. Big
Right.
deal.
No, I can understand where you're coming from, but yeah, if you actually knew, oh, damn.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
done so
if
much
I
shit
ever-
like that though, man. It's crazy. Fucking so much shit I had that was so valuable and it's gone.
If I ever am in that situation, highly unlikely. It's like, no, I'm holding these for you. I'm holding these for you. They're yours, but I'm holding them for you. Until you're old enough to appreciate what they are and how valuable they are.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me a cut.
Yeah, that's true. Now, to be fair, that America's Finest chocolate with the almonds in it, it was the best fucking chocolate, man. So fucking good. But yeah.
Oh, damn it! I'm looking at this. It's almost a Holy Trinity. Almost.
Well, if it's got
It's
2 out of
just-
3,
Yeah, it's just got the wrong 2 out of 3. Endure pain, PB boost, and hysterical strength.
oh, but it doesn't have the trigger.
Yeah.
Damn it. You need the trigger. Trigger's the most important one. If you don't have the trigger, like I look for the trigger first. If I don't see the trigger, the other 2, I don't even bother because they don't matter. If you see the trigger, then I look to see if I have the other ones. But I'm looking for that PB burn up or PP burn up. If I don't see PP burn up, the other ones don't even fucking matter. In fact,
And
you
then
can
you
even
can-
put all that shit in your exactly. Just put it in your fucking shit and search up just by that fucking PP burn up, and it'll pull up all the ones that have that, and then you can just see if the other ones have it are there.
You can actually look up the entire thing if you want to now. It's a lot easier. You know how like they all have that.
Oh, so you don't have to have
E
the X or the H or the whatever at the end anymore?
Yeah. So
They
basically-
finally removed that?
Yeah. So all you have to do is instead of like how it has like an H or a D or X whatever.
Right.
Just take that out and put a question mark. And what that will do is it will look through everything that has that entire line, but it'll have whatever like ending letter.
Oh wow, no
So-
fucking way. That's
I'm
awesome. So you can
Yeah, I'll-
actually find the Holy Trinity like when you search for it now?
Yeah. So this
Oh my god.
endure, right?
So you just put a question mark. Is it a space question mark?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like how it'll say like endure pain PV boost, and then it'll say D. Take out the D, put a question mark there.
Put a
and then
question mark.
Yep, and then everything else do the same thing too. So you could put in
Question
the
mark,
what
question
was
mark.
it, the
Endure pain and PP burn up, and then hysterical strength.
So
Yep.
I
And
go
then Eric
to
was awesome.
Kaylee is awesome.
Hey, Wolf.
hello.
How was your day?
Eh,
What was the last one? Historical?
Hysterical. Hysterical, like ha ha ha. Not historical, like it's old timey.
7 mil for the cheapest one.
Damn, that is
7.8.
so cheap. God damn, to think I spent 30 million for mine. I mean, that was way back in the day, but still. God, they've come down so much in price. Man.
If only you had waited, bitch.
And I don't even
Here-
use that combo anymore.
Well, I'm about to not use it anymore when the new fucking augments come out next week. Because, Endure Pain PB Boost is going to get replaced because 4.5 is going to be too low. So, yeah. I will still have Shortage Burn Up and Hysterical Strength because Hysterical Strength procs for 6%, and I need Shortage Burn Up at 4.5% to proc Hysterical Strength. But Endure Pain is only going to be 4.5, and that's going to be getting replaced with something that's going to be probably 6%. Because I believe that new one that comes out, it says that it's going to have low floor percent, but it's going to have extremely high potency. So,
We all say meow, 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 meow. Eric, meow, meow, meow.
So yeah, I'll be replacing that. Hopefully it lets me replace just one of the three. I'm actually a little nervous now that maybe it won't. Fuck. Can you replace one of your 3 EXs?
Just
I
one?
think so.
No, you have to have all 3. It must be all 3, and then you can change it out.
Well, I already have all 3 on there. That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
Yeah, but
then you can exchange one. Yes, you can.
Okay.
You're saying like
It's
one
only-
of the augments?
You only have to have all 3 if you're doing the augment transfer.
Right, but I can replace one of them with a
more.
different augment entirely, right? Like,
No.
Yeah,
It has to be all 3. Oh, I thought it had to be all 3. Unless
no,
you
I'm not
change
trying to
it.
replace one of the EXs. I'm trying to replace a different augment entirely. Yeah, you can replace a separate augment with it.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
only
'cause
for
I'm-
the transfer. That's not for
Yeah,
for
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
replacing it on your current weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can replace an augment, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to only have 2 EX augments on my weapon at the end of it. Because my Anati is staying, my Glandgigus is staying, my Magi's Gladi is staying, my Lux is staying, Hysterical Strength will stay, Shortage Burn Up will stay, but Endure Pain will get replaced with that new Leoxtrus or whatever it's called.
So that's kind of funny.
What is?
I'm looking through my stuff for things that I can sell. And I guess some people are so desperate to look like they have a 12 weapon. I guess I had a 12 Almighty drop.
Oh, the weapon
and I
camo?
yeah. That sucker goes for 11 million.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got one of the Tricelio Almaty's, and they go for well, they were going for 7.5 when I got mine, but I kept it because it's a color variant and it looks cool.
Nice.
I'm gonna go over to Base Game real quick and check my shop. I want to see if I sold anything over there.
Everybody wants to be Eric's friend.
No, that's not true. Quite the contrary. Got people coming for me on Facebook on my own friends list, boy. It's like, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
I'm sorry, I was trying to do it to the Aristocats that everybody wants to be a cat.
Good.
Just figured I'd try to make you laugh, you know?
I need it. I definitely need it.
Definitely like Eric.
No sales. Coming back. That was easy. No sales.
And there's no reason why I shouldn't.
How's everything going over at your house there, Kaylee? All well in Canadaville?
All's well and good. For dinner, we had California-style vegetables, sausages, and pierogies.
You already had dinner? Oh, yeah, I guess it's 6:30 or so over there.
Yeah, 6:30 now.
Pierogies. Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I eat mine with sour cream.
Oh, yeah, pierogies are good with sour cream. Depending on the pierogi, I mean, sometimes I'll eat them with ketchup. Depends on the pierogi.
I don't like ketchup whatsoever.
I'll just for with regard to our friendship, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
I can tolerate tomatoes, but I can't tolerate ketchup.
What about mayo?
I'm not even going to go there because I know Eric doesn't like mayo, so I'm not even going to make a comment.
Yeah, you probably drown your French fries in that shit. I've seen them do it, man. Fucking.
French fries with mayo?
Yeah, fucking Canadians and oh yeah, they fucking love it, man. They fucking drown them in that shit, man. Fucking gross. It's fucking gross.
I mean, like ketchup, yeah, but
Yeah, me too. But they do mayo. Yeah.
Mayo?
I mean, you can do fry sauce, which is technically equal parts mayo and
Mayo, ketchup, and some spices. The burger joint I used to go to had their own little what they called fry sauce, but they'd put it on their burgers and stuff too. But I didn't like it. I didn't want any of that shit on my shit. But yeah, just straight mayo. Big globby jelly fucking mayo.
Yeah, I don't think mayo is supposed to be jelly like that.
It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be jello like that. It's not.
Well, let me tell you something. When you work at Burger King and it's been sitting there for a while and the top of it gets kind of like a gel, you got to scoop that shit off.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Oh man.
But at home, it's not a bad thing.
I would do Miracle Whip before I would do fucking mayonnaise, man.
I hate Miracle Whip. I mean, I don't.
You don't like it. That's fair. Were you one of them kids that was raised to never use the word hate? Because my hippie mother was like that. Oh, that's a very strong word. You should never use that word.
No, it's just I don't dislike Maracuja. It was always in the fridge. It's good on some things. I prefer mayo, but I just... You get the idea.
Just stop.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. My mother was a fucking softie, boy. If she had her way with me, I'd have a fucking vagina right now. So glad that that fucking shit was not in the cards. Glad I got to be back with my father about the age of 8, where he could have got me back on course to being a regular human being, because god damn. My mom is just like an excuse maker. She has excuses for every fucking thing. It's fucking ridiculous. As far left a person as you can be, like, ugh. She's everything I despise, pretty much.
Sometimes you have, in order to love something, you have to hate something too. That is how life works.
I mean, I don't hate my mom, but I mean, I still have love for her in my heart because she's my mom, but I have no respect for her at all. Zero. I mean, she disowned me. She kidnapped me to another country. She put me in an abusive relationship with my stepfather, who physically beat me, mentally abused me. She physically beat me and mentally abused me. And then she disowned me. Fuck her.
I agree.
Yo, man, can I modify time in some way in the game? A quest require me to do it at night. No, you can't. You have to wait. You see the little, if you look to your top left on the mini-map, there's like a little sundial, so to speak. The part that's yellow is daytime. The part that's kind of not yellow is nighttime. You have to wait.
They legit have to wait, yeah.
No, you're good, dude. You're good, bro. You're good, homie.
It's not like Genshin or anything like that. You gotta...
Yeah, no, it's not like Genshin or something where you can just do, like, wait and fast forward time. You just have to watch that little dial. When that little red thing is to the... You'll see when it hits that, it's then nighttime, and you'll be able to do the... Yeah, I'm guessing you're doing the one where you have to collect those little blue fucking things. And just know this, you can only get like 2 to sometimes 3 in any one of the locations that they want you to go to find them. So as soon as you get like 2 or 3 in a location, start moving to the next location so you can maximize how many you can get in one night, because nighttime goes pretty quickly. I did prove you can get them all in one night, but you gotta hustle.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Fightnoid. Right on. Thanks for the follow, Fightnoid. We normally avoid the Noid, but we like the Fightnoid. Right on. Right on. Yeah, it's... You just have to wait, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah, there you go, man. Roll one up. Cheap it up. Smoke it up. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to do the same thing. We're not going to have another UQ for at least 45 minutes. That's at the earliest possible. So I'm going to have a dab. And chillax. I'm pretty excited, though. I am within an hour to an hour and a half of getting my weapon. Fucking finally. I have been working so hard for so long to get this fucking weapon. 4130, sick. Keep going, do that shit, get all that shit done. Get, like I said, get all the way up to chapter 7. To where basically it'll tell you that your next quest is going to be... It'll either give you the quest that says you have to do the... And the stars fell, which you won't be able to do until your battle power is 4297. Or it won't give it to you because your battle power is not high enough for it to give it to you. But you'll know when you're done because you will have no quests in that main quest category. There will be none there. And when you have reached that point, my friend, if you're not level 100 yet, we will make it so. And what is it you play again? Hunter and what? Let me look. Never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I can look.
Hunter Tecker?
Why am I brain farting on where I can look here? 94, level 94. Yeah, you're going really fast, homie. But if you don't make it to 100, don't worry. We'll get you to 100. It's easy, easy. Why am I brain farting on this? Oh, I think I have to be in the right fucking realm to see. Oh, yeah. I think maybe that's it. Let me try doing, like, maybe here. Yeah, no, it won't let me. I can't see. All right, yeah, tell me what what are you? Hunter Force? Yeah, Hunter Force. Hunter main Force sub. Do you actually play any of the Force stuff? So here's the deal. Hunter is a melee class and Force is a tech class. So you would have to make sure that every augment and everything you use is all potency. That can be kind of difficult to do for all of the high-end augments. So if you look, for example, on my weapon, everything I have pretty much here is easy peasy to do. It's all pretty much all potency. So it's not a big deal. But then when I get to my armor, I have Might 5 because to get that 7th augment to be something that would be comparable, I went to get the highest I could get. I had to go with either melee or range or tech. So if you're going to go with 2, you would have to do like a duelable, and that's going to lower your potency a little bit. It will give you PP recovery, but you could do gunner for PP recovery. But then you would be better off being a braver main and then gunner sub, because then you could take advantage of playing both gunner and braver, because braver has this ability where you can go all in on melee or all in on ranged, and it converts both ways. So then you could just augment everything for ranged, and it would convert both ways. And you could play gunner, and you could play braver, and they would both work perfectly and in sync. And gunner would give you the PP recovery as your braver. And yeah. Best sub for Hunter? Well, see, here's the thing. Hunter is normally the best sub for everything. But for Hunter, there's so many good subs. I mean, you could do Braver as a sub for Hunter. You could do Force as a sub for Hunter. But I don't really recommend it. I would recommend you stick with a melee class that...
It's good for farming. That's it.
Yeah, it's good for farming. That's it. So I would say... try Braver as a sub, or...
Fighter, definitely.
Yeah, Fighter. Yeah, Fighter would be good. I mean, Fighter's what I use as a sub for me. As a braver, I use fighter as a sub. Fighter is a good sub for any melee class. But I don't use fighter, any of the fighter abilities or the fighter weapon. I just use fighter for their skill set passives. Whereas if you had a braver sub, you could actually use a katana as well. You could multi-weapon a katana into your sword. Like if you look at my weapon, I have a katana and a bow. So I can shoot my bow and then swing my katana at the same time. I don't have to weapon swap. It's the same weapon. So you could do that with a sword. You could use your sword and then multi-weapon a katana into it. And you could use your katana or your sword at the same time. And so then you could do sword PAs, katana PAs, and you would get the benefit of the braver katana action, weapon action, and the hunter weapon action, which is really good. So braver would be really good as a sub for hunter, and fighter would be really good as well. I would say braver would be better at the start because it's going to be a lot easier to learn. And then down the road, you'll probably want to go fighter to give you more damage. If you multi-weapon, you don't get the 10% full hunter buff on damage, right? No, what? No, what? If you multi-weapon, you don't get the 10% full hunter buff on damage? No, that's not true at all.
I mean,
that
if he's using a sword, then he's fine.
You're using sword as your main weapon. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fine. It's whenever you're using that second weapon, then you're losing damage. Because you're not the main class for that weapon. So, if you had like a rifle, he wouldn't get that much damage out of it if it was a rifle on his sword. If he did not have a ranger sub. Right,
but if he didn't have a ranger sub, but if you're a braver sub and you have a braver, if you're a hunter braver and you have a sword katana and you're using the katana, you're not losing damage.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah.
So, as long as you're using the class of the weapons that you have multied, you're not losing damage anywhere. Like me, I'm a braver. Sorry, go ahead.
Hunter force, so a rod and a sword and a rod. If you wanted to go that route.
Yeah, but then again, now you're having to augment for duelable. And you're going to lose some of your potency on the top end. So, yeah. I just don't recommend that.
There's a lot of ways that you can actually go about it, because what's the max potency right now? Because I know they have a lot of...
306.7. 306.7.
I think I'm at 305 for everything right now.
Alright.
Yeah, so you don't lose a lot, but you do lose some. You got 3 epith weapons, including sword. Is it worth making multi? Yeah, because until you can work up to your final weapon, absolutely. So you can take 2 of those and just make them, just remember the sword is going to be your base weapon. So select the sword first, and then you select the weapon that goes into it second. So again, I would recommend you either go with a braver weapon or you go with fighter as your sub. And if you're going to do that, if you're going to go fighter sub, then I would recommend you do two hunter weapons that you multi. So do like a sword and wired lance or something like that.
Wired lance would actually be really good. Because that will close the gap.
Yep.
Especially on like fucking something like the goddamn fucking giants and shit.
Yep.
You have to like hit their head while they're standing up. Yeah.
Alright.
Sword diadal or some shit like that.
So wired lance, mix the wired lance with your sword. Multi your sword with your wired lance. Then you can use the wired lance to close the gap without having to switch off your sword. You can literally use like that as the way to close the gap. It'll take some getting used to trying to do it, but
Just put it on the little quick access bar at the bottom.
yeah,
whatever it's called.
yeah. There you go. There you go. That's even better. Yeah, wire.
It's still something you'd want. I would say just experiment with, though. Kind of get the hang of things like that if they want to do something like that.
Yeah.
So no, I do that too with the bow and the katana.
That's why I really recommend trying all the fucking classes out. Try all the fucking weapons out. Because you might be surprised with what you end up liking. This game is kind of like that. I mean, I had a guy on here that was swearing to me up and fucking down. He was all hack and slash. Oh, I love hack and slash. That's what I want. That's what I... Ended up being a fucking gunner.
Alright. Have fun. I'm logging off for a bit.
Oh, really? You know you're close to another UQ, right?
Yep.
Fine. I didn't want to do it with you anyway, dick.
Yep.
Alright, man. Ciao.
Later, Wolf.
Later.
Later, skater.
I still have quite a bit to go.
I'm gonna have my dad. We have quite a what to go?
20 more or 21 more rounds.
Well, 20 after the next one.
Yeah.
And that means you'll be a third of the way, man. Listen, that's better than a lot of other people.
Yeah.
Stay positive, homie.
It's gonna take a
You
while.
gotta,
So.
you gotta
I'll
stay
definitely
positive.
have it by next week. I'll definitely have it next week. Probably by like
There you go.
Thursday.
There you go. And we'll be getting them triggers. We're saving up triggers for you. We'll be getting them done.
Oh, not to mention, what was it? There was no, what was it? No maintenance. this
No
week, right?
maintenance. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
None scheduled anyway. I mean,
Oh, could be emergency, yeah, but
I think they should at least shut down the servers for half an hour.
yeah, clear the caches out, but they won't.
Clear the cache, restart, clean out and spray out the server, and dedust the servers, and then start it back up. Even if that's all they do.
just a quick refresh.
Yeah, exactly.
Just make sure the servers don't overheat and clear out the cache. That's all they need to do. And that's
Well, they're never gonna overheat. The fans are fucking keeping them cool regardless. It's just clearing the fucking caches out that really helps. And that's just a quick reboot. That's all they
so
need.
even
Just
so
a quick
even if
reboot. For fuck's sake. Just go out there and kick the fucking plug out the wall for a second. Fucking put it back in.
Yeah. All right. I'll be tonight. I'll be on tonight. Get a few more UQs in. So.
All right, brother, man. I probably won't be around as I'm going to be doing this last one, and then I'm fucking out of here because I want to get on tomorrow to do my new look that I will be modifying to match the weapon aura, because I'm not going to be trying to match the look of the weapon because it's too difficult. It's a gold, like it looks gold, but it has like light blue and then purple lightning tracers, and it's going to be weird. Yeah, but when I swing the weapon, it's going to have a color that it looks to be like purple, but I want to see exactly what it looks like, and that's the color I'm going to match my outfit, because even when I'm using a weapon camo, that color will still be there when I swing the weapon. It's pretty cool. How do you differentiate Irish from Scouse from strict English? I don't really. All of my accents just bleed back and forth into each other these days. They literally do. They just
after a while, being around his wife, he'll sound like her.
Oh, I can and I do, but my accents go in and out, and back and forth, and through in and out.
Kind of like how I stayed out in Louisiana with some of my family for like about a week, and I came back with like a southern accent for like a good day or two.
Like, hey, y'all eat yet? Jump to?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, just like when I went, whenever
Some
I'm
bitch.
around someone with a strong. It still happens. When I was in Georgia, I was in Fort Stewart, Georgia, in the military. So whenever I'm around someone with a southern accent, I kind of pick up. My brain just kind of picks up hints of it, and I start using it again, just subconsciously.
Oh yeah, it happens to just about anybody, man. Like once you leaving, like when you live in that area or something like that, or around people like that all the time, you kind of develop that lingo in a sense.
You don't use it after you leave that area. You don't use it all the time anymore.
No,
and you rarely do use it. But when you're around someone who does use it all the time, your brain starts using it again around them.
Yeah. It is like that.
And it's weird. It's just like, so I start talking in not a southern accent, but just hints of a southern accent. Because it was on a military base. So.
Raz easily switches to a northern accent when he goes skiing.
And then I did pick up the use of y'all and
y'all eat yet? Some bitch.
Some bitch.
And amongst other words, just little southern words that are used all the time.
Oh, damn it.
God damn it, Bobby, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah,
I swear, every time I think that boy is about to do something smart, he just opens his mouth.
I've been skiing one time in my life when I was visiting my friend in North Carolina. In fact, it was an unseasonably warm season that season, and the hill needed to have a bunch of snow machines trucked in, and they actually shaved a bunch of ice down to make more snow because there wasn't quite enough. And so I skied on a combination of snow and ice, shaved ice, slushy. So yes, I did ski one time, but I mean, I know how to make the pizza slice so you can stop. And I remember it being something that you can get going really fast, really quickly. But other than that, only did it the one time. And that was it.
The weapon actually does look kind of cool without the weapon camo. Yeah.
Yeah, I just always use it for schmells.
Yeah, the new weapon looks really cool, but I can't make an outfit or a look that's gonna match gold and light blue and purple. I'm just not that good. I'm not that talented. So I'm gonna go with, I've already picked the weapon camo. But what I need to see is what it's gonna look. Because I want to go with like a blue and purple look. So I'm gonna go blue and purple, but I need to see what color purple the sword is when I swing it. So
right, because it might be like a light purple or some shit.
yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna, once I get the weapon tonight, I'll see what colors when I swing it, and then tomorrow when I'm awake, I will take my time and I'll go into the salon and I'll sit there and really make a whole new look that will be blue and purple.
Oh, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, brother man.
If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, bro. Later, skater. Talk to the alligator.
Game over.
Game over. I will see you guys tomorrow. Sleep well, fellow Arcs. Wow, somebody else is going to bed. Oh, that's weird, man. It's not like it's fucking 4 o'clock Pacific. It's 6 o'clock in Wolf's time. I think he's Central. Yeah, or is he Mountain? It might be 5 o'clock his time.
7 o'clock for me.
Yeah, like that's still
Eastern.
early. Yeah, you motherfuckers, it's early, man. Fucking midnight for me, man. Y'all motherfuckers.
What the hell?
Sons of bitches.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. I haven't seen May in, God, about a week now again. I see her like once every week. Once a week. She'll pop in, hang out for a while. Last time she was here, we watched that fucking Will Ferrell fucking Reese Witherspoon movie on Amazon Prime. I forgot the fucking name of it, but it's about two wedding planners that plan their wedding at the same location, and the location accidentally double books the weddings for the same day, and so they try to like share the fucking location, but it turns into a battle royale. You know, it's Will
Sounds like
Ferrell
fun.
and Reese Witherspoon. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It only had one kind of really woke moment in it that I was just like, oh, come on. And it was like Reese Witherspoon kept fucking with Will Ferrell, and he was going, Will Ferrell went back to his daughter to complain. He's like, that woman! And she's like, would you stop saying that woman? That is so sexist. And I'm like, how is saying that woman sexist? Get the fuck out of here. So stupid. But other than that, it was pretty funny. It had some funny parts. Sabotaging each other and shit.
Damn. I'm gonna run like these fucking glasses on like everything now.
What is it?
So these glasses I'm gonna put on every outfit that I have now.
Glasses?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see.
The ones
I-
that those aviators that I rock out.
I gotta fucking see where'd you go? You ain't in my party? Some bitch. Oh, there you are. Alright, don't move. Oh, dope. Where'd you get those?
They're actually on my other outfit that I usually rock out. This one here. But instead of them actually
Oh,
being
they look
blacked out,
different. Yeah, they
Yeah.
look different.
so the frame is still gold, but the lenses are just white. So it makes everything
How do they
look
do
like a
that?
mirror almost.
Yeah, they
I
look
just changed the
mirrored.
color.
How did you can change the color of the lens?
Yeah. So like the lens color
Ooh.
is well, I changed it on these to black, and then I just layer it like 3 or 4 times or some shit like that to make it darker. And then I just changed the color
Whoa.
on this one from black to white, and it looked like a mirror almost.
It does.
Oh,
I
that's-
thought it was mirrored. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was mirrored. I mean, I didn't expect to see my reflection in it or anything, but I thought it was supposed to be like mirrored.
Yeah. Shit, I'm
That's
doing
pretty
that for all
fucking
of them
cool.
now.
Well, you got time. I'll let you know when the I'll let you know when it pops. In fact, I'm about to wobble my ass to the bathroom and take a leak. Oh, I'm working up the courage to stand. Oh. Come on, wobbly leg. You can do it, buddy. You got this, man. All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
Hold the phone.
I could finally talk. Yes. Yeah, no, when you're a new follower, there's a 30-minute timeout for new followers. That's there for, so I'll explain it for anybody that doesn't already know why that's there. So if you've ever streamed, or if you are ever thinking of streaming, I'll let you know that you should probably do the same thing. Here's why. You will get people all the time, bots especially, that will come into your stream and they will become a follower just so they can spam their, getfollowers.com shit in your chat. And that's it. Then they'll unfollow and leave. So when you make them have a 30-minute timeout, they don't wait around. They're not gonna do that. So they just unfollow and leave. So it eliminates the people that are bots that are just there to spam their bullshit from the people that are actually cool people. Unfortunately, it does make the cool people have to wait, but the price you pay for being cool, I guess. But I appreciate you. So thank you for sticking around long enough to chat. And now you don't have to wait anymore. You're good to go from here on out. Check my sound here. I feel like my levels have been reduced. Oh, no, they weren't. Going to Nameless City Farm for Mega LC augments. Remaking your armor. Right on. What ship are you on? Quanto Shippo. Oh, you're on our ship then. Nice. Righteous. Why are you remaking your armor? Why do you have to remake armor? Wouldn't you just augment over bad augments? Why would you need to remake armor? Yeah, so just put the new ones over the old ones. Or is that what you mean when you say remaking? You mean re-augmenting? I got you. 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 Yeah. I got you. I got you. I misunderstood you. I misunderstood you. That was my bad. I got you. My mistake. My mistake. We're good. Yeah. Too bad the seasonal event just ended. You could have probably gotten a bunch of junk from there, too. There are some traders. You can do a lot of trading for those, too. Right? But yeah, Nameless City, man. You get a lot in there. A lot of stuff in there. Yeah, I know. You just missed it. But yeah, Nameless City's pretty easy to do, and depending on which Nameless City it is, it can be real easy to do. If it's the one where you get the basically infinite Mars, just run around and slaughter shit for non-stop. But it's all good. Nameless City's pretty easy regardless. Just make sure you do all ship on that Nameless stuff so you get it as many people in that lobby as possible. It's way more effective the more people that are in there. You probably already know that, though. Is that the Yellow Ranger now we got? Holy shit. I saw the Blue Ranger earlier. Now I see the Yellow Ranger. Yeah, there's the Blue Ranger over there. We got the Yellow Ranger. Ah, that's cool. Oh, man, my fucking throat.
Right.
これをあげちゃいましょう。
It's fun with stamps. I kind of wish I had the bird one. Oh, I did not get the Lappy, Lappy, Lappy. Kind of wish I had that one. But I did get this one. Seems like all the newer stamps, even the newest scratch that's out right now, the AC one, almost all the stamps in there have sounds. And I don't know if it was earlier today or yesterday, but man, the lobby just fucking blew up with people hitting stamps with sounds. It was insane.
Yeah, people get kind of ridiculous with that.
Yes, they can.
It's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, it's cool, but...
Yeah, I mean, when you're just sitting there, like, I was half zoned out, like, half falling asleep, because I was waiting for UQs, and, suddenly it's like, all this fucking chatter and shit. I'm like, whoa, whoa, what's going on? Well, Fight Noid, I need to get your friend request since you're on our ship. We can play together. I need to get you friend request, huh? Let me know when you're, not in the middle of doing something. And, we can hook up. I get friend request to you. Nine minutes left in Nameless City. All right. Where did you go into the Nameless City?
Best friends. Yep.
Justin. Hey, thanks for the follow, Justin. Thank you. That was awesome. Well, just let me know when you're out, and I'll come to wherever you are. We will.
Food, my favorite hobby.
Justin, you'll be able to chat in the chat in 30 minutes. There is a cooldown because there's problem with assholes coming into chat, being friend, and then dropping in lots of spam in chat with like getbigfollows.com bullshit, and then, you know, unfriending and leaving just so they can drop in their bullshit. But if I put a half-hour delay, they don't do that. Yes, exactly. That is how I feel too. So, but the delay, then they don't do that because they don't want to wait. So then they don't do that. And unfortunately, good people such as yourselves have to wait for the 30 minutes. But if you are cool people, you will wait the 30 minutes. Yes. This is unfortunate, but is what I must do here. Soviet Russia, chat right you. Yeah, so when Fight Noid is out of Nameless, I'm going to run over there, grab them, shoot them friend request. In meantime, I am going to smoke dib of this here Dabbing McDabber. How is my other friend doing on their running? Of the running? How is Raz doing? I must have the smoking of the smoking. Oh, I'm about to leak some smoke. Okay. That's how you know when your electronics are broken, if you let all the smoke out. You think it runs on electricity? Wrong, it runs on smoke. How do I know? Because when it breaks, you will see all the smoke gets out. Weird, they have an @ symbol in their name. That's weird. Oh. Look at those two over there twirling their rods. Right out in the open. Like nobody's watching.
Everybody to see.
It's the rubber ducky. Oh God, stop yawning. Damn it. My body's not listening to me. It's not happy. It's like, no, motherfucker. It's time to go to fucking sleep, cocksucker. No. I've got to do one more. Fuck this. Doing it. I just got to fucking run one more. For fuck's sake. I've got to get that fucking weapon. I can fucking taste it. Actually, I can't taste anything and my mouth's fucking dry. I gotta go get another drink. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, I gotta move. Ow.
Go level up Ranger.
Holy shit from Shinola. Whew. Alright, I got my drink. What are you going to level up, Ranger?
Yeah. I shall return.
Roger, Roger.
What is it? Decent plant? Aw, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking itchy ear. Oh, goodness. Fluids.
Hold the phone.
30 seconds left. You just tell me where you're coming out. Well, you got to tell me which block you're in, too. Where you came out and which block. Sonic outfit, okay. Are there some aesthetic tutorial of this game? What do you mean? What do you mean, Roz? What you talking about, Willis? Stia Block 2. Oh. Well, I'm in block 2, so I just gotta look for your little punk ass in your little... Jesus Christ! Oh my god. I'm just looking for Sonic. Okay, probably over this way by the fucking...
What the fuck did you find?
You saw that?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing my Sonic friend here. Holy shit, that dude's muscular. Holy motherfucking damn. Sonic. Looking for a Sonic. Pinknoid. Pinknoid. I'm in Steer, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Pinknoid. Where the hell did it spit you out? That's the question. Actually, you know what? Let me try doing it like this. Nearby. Maybe I can find you better here. There we are.
Motherfucker has weak bolt on every single part of his body. Ah, damn.
That's a lot of weak bullet.
Oh, how far did Ras get on the story, or did he complete it already?
I don't know, Raz, did you finish the story? Did I not send the friend request? I thought I sent it. But not on my game. What? Still on chapter 6, right on. They're still doing it. Pinknoid. Either you or the... Oh, you might already have maximum friend request. You have too many friends. You have too many friends on your friend list. I can't send you another request. Because you got too many friends on your list. Right on. There you go. Now it went. And now I see you. You got a little something on your face there. Yeah, you got a little something on your face there. I don't know. Does that hurt? Hi. Does that hurt? You're a cast? I didn't realize you were a cast. So I don't want people to think I'm being rude and ignoring you, even though you're talking to me in the stream and stuff. I don't want people to think I'm being rude to you in game because they don't know. You're a robot? Right on. Pink Noid. Fight Noid. Not wearing what version of Sonic? Whoa, you got a mustache. Switch back real quick. I want to see something. It's the rubber doggy. It's a rubber doggy. You're the one. Yeah, it's still... I'm assuming all those things aren't supposed to be on your head. Oh, yeah, there you go. Now they're not. That looks good. The other things look like they're pins somebody stuck on your head. Like, ouch. That looks painful. That looks cool. Right. Well, now you're on my friends list, so we're going to be running a lot of the urgent quest triggers in the future here coming up. So I would imagine you'll need to run that as well. So feel free to hit me up. I'll be grinding away and saving up loads of triggers so I can run people through it. Because my buddy needs to run it. All my alliance members need to run it. So we'll be running it a lot. And we'll surely have room for people to come along. I'm hoping for a UQ announcement here in the next few minutes. Well, I'm actually going to be getting off here soon. I'm just waiting for the next UQ, which should be coming up here in the next just a few minutes. Because I've been on all day. I've actually been streaming for 6.5 hours, but I've been on playing all day, grinding this. Can I sell LC augments? They can't be sold, can they? Oh, more than 6 hours. I've been on the game for closer to 9, 10 hours. Maybe 11 hours, actually. I didn't stream all of it. Yeah, not tradable. Shit. Because I have, as you can see, I have thousands of the LCs. Let me see how many of the new ones I have. Hundreds. I have hundreds of the new ones, too. Shit, man. That sucks, because I wish I could just give them to you. I don't need them.
Wait, what about the armor and the weapons from the seasonal bitch? Zandy? Probably...
Do you have any of the stuff from the seasonal? Can you get anything from the seasonal people? Just, you can still, if you have any seasonal points, you can still trade for the seasonal stuff. Can't get any more seasonal points if you don't already have them, but if you have them, you could trade. 4,000? That's not a lot, but You can look at least. 4,000 is at least something. If not, it's a few grinders. It really sucks that there's so much stuff in this game that is just like bound and you can't sell it. Yeah. Well, the good news is that there's going to be a lot of stuff still coming up. We have the LTQ coming up. The LTQ is going to be dropping mad LC capsules. I guarantee it. They always have that drop mad LC capsules and stuff. So don't feel like you're backed in a corner where you have to get them all right now, because we're going to be getting the upgraded armors coming up as well on the 19th. So people are all going to be grinding. There's going to be a lot of people running that LTQ. There's going to be a lot of people wanting to do the same thing with getting augments and stuff too. So there'll be lots of opportunities for you to get them, especially I think in that LTQ. I'm pretty convinced the LTQ is going to be very lucrative in terms of drops. Yeah. On the 19th, we will get the upgraded armor path for our Trastasis armor to the Acrostasis armor. Just like the weapon right now, the Trasalio weapon, we are upgrading to the Acrosalio armor. Or Acrosalio weapon. We will be upgrading the armor the same. What's up, baby? Okay. I'm just waiting for this last UQ, and then I'm going to be probably going to freaking bed. I am. I know, you have to stay up. I know. But go and enjoy a nice warm bath, relax, play some music. You can play music. It ain't gonna come down here. I never even hear any of it. Remember last time you were playing it and I didn't hear a damn thing. All right, honey. Light for the bedroom. Oh, yeah. Get it from the bedroom. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Chicken nuggets. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Come on. 4 minutes until it's supposed to pop, and then I'm gonna be super happy. Anyway, yes. So yeah, I'm freaking exhausted. So I can't really grind in the. But tomorrow, if you're around tomorrow and you want to do some grinding, I'm down for sure. I'm gonna be getting on tomorrow. First thing I'm gonna be doing is changing my look. My character's gonna be getting a completely transformed look. Gonna be going for a blue and purple. I'm waiting to get my new weapon so I can see the purple aura that it's going to emit when I swing it, so I can match the purple of that. Other than that, I will be available all day. I'll be doing the UQs when they pop, because obviously I'm going to need more of these fucking stupid things for my Forces weapon, but my Forces weapon is not anything I'm super critical about. But I will be more than happy to grind some Nameless City with you. I'll even hang out and just chill doing some Nameless. If that's all you want to do, I'm down with that too. Like, Nameless is pretty fun. Sometimes it's more fun than others, depending on which side of the map you're on. But yeah, it's pretty lucrative. Pretty fucking lucrative. It didn't used to be that good, but they increased what you get. They increased how many red red chests, I guess if you would call them a chest or a diamond, whatever the fuck they are. They increased how many red ones you get. Lot of good stuff in there compared to how much there used to be. It's way better than it used to be. So I'll be more than happy to run that with you tomorrow. Fight Noid. Fight Noid, Pink Noid. Any relation to the Noid that used to destroy my pizza from Domino's? Because I used to have to avoid that guy. Yes. So today it's Mars Battery. Tomorrow it won't be. Then the next day it will be. Then the next day it won't be. So tomorrow it won't be Mars. Tomorrow it'll be damage boosters. So there'll be some that you can pay 1,000 to get like a ring that emits from you. You're related to the Pizzanoid, yes. So tomorrow there'll be like buffs that you get where it'll put a ring that goes out from you that does damage, like lots of damage to enemies. There'll be another one that you can get where you can do slam attack damage that does for massive damage. That's the one that I actually prefer because you can get lots of damage. The Mars one is good, but you have to keep spending points to keep charging the battery, to keep using the Mars. You can keep the Mars up essentially forever, but I prefer the other one because then I can kill loads of enemies. Like when I know there's going to be a bunch of enemies, I'll be like, okay, let me grab a buff. I go and I slaughter enemies, and you know, it's a little more situational. But it's good. They're all good. It's all fun. But that'll be tomorrow. You won't have the Mars chargers tomorrow at a certain time. It flips at a certain time. Alright, UQ announced. Yay! 15 minutes to Wapner. 15 minutes to go. 15 minutes to Wapner. 15 minutes, yo! 15 minutes to Wapner. I gotta go. Something came up. Thanks for having me. Alright, yeah, hit me up tomorrow, Pink Noid. Please, message me. I'll be more than happy to play. Oh, man, I can't wait. I am about 30 minutes away from my weapon.
Yeah, I bet you're excited.
Fucking A. I overdid it bad one of the nights. It's like I stayed up till almost 3 in the morning doing one of the UQs. Didn't pop till like 2:30 in the morning.
Jeez.
And yeah, and I stayed up to do it, and man, I fucking felt that the next day. And I felt really shitty too, because if I hadn't done that one, if I had gone to bed like around midnight, I could have been up by 8 in the morning and done 3 that morning. But instead, I had to sleep because of how shat I fucking felt and missed 3. So I did 1 in exchange for 3. I have over 7,000. Yeah, I've got over 7,000. Let's see how much, what's Steam say? Steam says 7,163. But it's actually more than that, because when I first started, I wasn't on Steam with the game. I had to do it through fucking Microsoft Windows, the Windows Store, Microsoft Store. And the game would, every week I'd have to uninstall and reinstall the game, because doing it through the Microsoft Store sucked so bad. It sucked so bad. Every week I'd have to uninstall the game, reinstall the game. And when I uninstalled the game, it wouldn't remove all the files. I would have to like fully find the files and remove them, the rest of them myself, and then reinstall it. It was so fucking annoying. But I've got way over 7,000 hours on this game.
Yeah, same here. Been playing it ever since it was released on Xbox.
Here, in fact, I can tell you how much I've got total because it shows me under my game achievements. Here we go. Total time, 7,203 hours. Oh. So I played about 100 hours on the stupid Microsoft Store before it came to Steam. 100 hours of pure fucking torture.
It wasn't that bad on Xbox.
No, but on the fucking Microsoft Store, I'm not even kidding,
Yeah.
dude. At least once a week, sometimes twice a week, I'd have to fully uninstall the game and reinstall it. It would not fucking run. You'd go to play it, like you could play, and nothing would ever happen. It would just sit there. You'd go to Task Manager, it would show the game was running, but nothing was there. It was horrible, man. It was so fucking horrible. And you want to hear the real kicker? Because I played it on the Microsoft Store first, I had to make sure that I had it installed and working so I could get my account link code so I could then play it on Steam and then uninstall it from fucking Microsoft Store because Steam's a separate installation from your Microsoft Store installation. So I essentially had to install the game twice on my computer, taking up twice the hard storage, and use my account link code to make sure I got all of my characters and everything linked over. Then I could uninstall my Microsoft Store version. Oh, what a shit show that was. But as much as it was a shit show, I want to go ahead and still give a shout out to Microsoft because if it wasn't for them, this game would never have came to the West. It was ultimately Microsoft that was the one that made the deal, that finally cut the deal, because remember, this game was out for 10 fucking years before it finally came to the West. And it was only because of Microsoft that it finally did.
All right.
Are you going to be doing this, Whammo? Yeah?
Yep. I'm
Okay.
back in the lobby.
Okie dokie. Oh, Leche's on. I wonder if they're going to run it too. Chang is on, but he's on the wrong game. Oh, yeah, my pink noid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eat more vitamins. That was the person that was bitching earlier. Can I swap Meseta through ships using the deposit? No. No, you can't. Unfortunately, nothing will switch between ships. The only way you can get anything from one ship to another is by paying the real-life money to do a ship transfer. And only then will it be one character, and only then is it the stuff that is on that character and in that character's character storage. That's it. So you have to put all your money that you want to transfer with that character in that character on that character. And any items and stuff that you want to transfer in that character's character storage and on that character themselves. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. 100%. Yes, it is.
That's a scam.
Mm-hmm. It is. Absolutely. And even when you pay the money, it only happens at maintenance. And now they only do maintenance every other week. So now you have to wait 2 weeks, depending on when you put in for it.
That's nasty.
It is.
They
It really
need to
is.
change that. They really need to change that.
They should give everybody one free ship transfer, period. I don't care if it's a year or whatever. It's one ship transfer, period. Boom. See how that person's recruiting? They were bitching earlier. They said, is this a fucking console? Is Ship One a console server or what? And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, well, everybody's fucking, I've been recruiting all day. I've recruited hundreds of people. And nobody's even responding. I'm like, well, you know, maybe they're already in alliances. Most people are already in alliances. These are all new people. I'm like, well, maybe they don't know how to respond yet or whatever, you know? Like all the people I play with, most of them are PC. I said a few are console, but most of them are PC. Well, they're just bitching about something. And then a fucking wolf started saying stuff, and it was funny. But they were just basically just complaining. I'm like, just, you know, sounds like you're stressing out too much over it. Just like, yeah, Wolf was like, yeah, well, you'll catch more flies with honey than you will with vinegar. I'm like, you're stressing too much. Just have fun. Just play the game, have fun. Like, seriously, are you getting paid to do this recruitment, or like, what's the deal? Like, I mean, it's a cool little thing. Your name of your character is Eat More Vitamins. Your guild or whatever is called Supplement. I mean, that's you know, it's cool, it's catchy. But you're gonna like get angry if you're not getting people to join it? Like, that's already you're gonna have trouble, because like people are gonna be fair weather. If you're getting people to join that easy and quick, then you're probably not gonna get them to stick around.
Definitely won't.
Like, I tend to not even have people. I don't even generally ask people to join my alliance unless I'm helping them out and they play with me for a bit, and even then they'll still sometimes just end up leaving. But sometimes, a lot of times, we get people that stay and they become longtime friends and players. But if I just sat around recruiting willy-nilly all day, I don't know that I would have the same care or the same dedication that I could focus on each person the same, because it would just be like so many people, and you can't really focus when you have that much. It's not conducive, you know? Then you have to start like delegating authority, and it's just too much. Oh shit, I gotta make sure I got all my food buffs. I got 3 minutes. Food buff, cook food, Stia, go grab my region mag. But we can help you. I know because you left everything behind to come over here to play with us and everything. You know, we can help you get money and stuff to get you started, get on your feet. So, really the big thing that you'll need to be able for us to help you is either to get a shop pass, and if you do, if you're not premium, you'll need a shop pass. And if you get a shop pass, don't use it until you talk to us. But yeah, you'll either need to be premium or have a shop pass, and then we can help you out.
Hold the phone.
Oh, 2 million? That's nothing. That's nothing. I mean, it does suck to lose any millions, but 2 million's nothing. That's like, you get more than that in a week just from doing your weeklies and dailies. You'll make more than that in no time. Hell, we could go grind in Dex base when it's fucking Crimson Zone, and you're gonna make more than 2 million in a couple hours.
There's people that stay in fucking Dex Base 1, and just grind there nonstop.
Yep. Yeah, I was wondering why they stay in Dex base 1. Just because they can kill shit so much faster.
Yeah. Not to mention with the basically you just run like as many boosters as you can to like boost your Meseta, and then you just use like Waker or Force. You can just sit there and spam abilities. I mean, like one move will kill everything in front of you. So I mean, like the faster you kill enemies, the more money you get.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there you have it. Ways to make money 101.
Yep. Especially when you get a Forte. Oh, it's even better. Oh man, you get so much money.
Well, there you go. And if you're doing it when it's Crimson on top of that, fuck. Just, oh wait, no, there's no Crimson in the low level, is there?
Not in the low level. You don't get as much during the actual like higher tier, but you just get more augments and the other shit that you get from it. What the hell was it? Like the grinders and shit. Pro grinders. The prostate grinders. Right.
Shit, Dekers wanted to come. Just a fucking second too late. Damn it, man. I would have loved to have had him come. Some bitch.
Rangers, hell yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, wall's in the wrong spot. Oh, you bitch.
Built on last and everything else too.
Man, lousy fucking 58. Really? I got ripped off, bro. Did not hit crit. Crit denied. I'm making waffles. Ow. Pea soup. Yeah, I still feel bad. I didn't see fucking Chang was over here. He was on base game when I looked, and I'm like, oh, he's on base. All right. I would have loved for him to come with us. And as soon as we loaded in here, I got a whisper from him. He's like, UQ? I'm like, oh, fuck. And I didn't think it would be very fucking nice of us to back out when knowing how much of a pain in the ass it is to get this fucking UQ to properly and shit. Like the other 6 people in here, that would have kind of fucked them over, and I didn't think that would have been right either, so. When he can just, like, get in a lobby, right, so. I just felt bad, like, that still sucked. I don't have any fucking arugula, bro. Please stop. I don't have arugula. I don't have anything for you, homie. But I'm making waffles. I've got some waffles. Ah, damn it. I'm making waffles. I'm making waffles. Should probably use the other attack when I go to fucking riposte on that shit, because the one I'm using is close range, and he's never close when I riposte on that. It's a waste of a fucking attack.
Which move?
When I perfect block with the Mars, I'm using my weapon action, and then I'm hitting my normal attack with the Hydra version of it, which is like a up close bomb blast, I guess, and it's not very effective for when he's way the fuck far away.
Everybody charging a laser. Let's go.
Firing my laser.
I can't even remember where I got that from. That was like some type of old game.
Yeah, I seem to remember it from something old too. I don't remember what though.
Firing the laser. Oh, wait, Star Fox. Yes, it was.
Oh yes, yes. That's it. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Good memory.
Holy shit.
Good memory.
It was like the first boss that you fight on Corneria.
Good fucking memory. I would not have remembered that. Just fucking hit me, bro. I don't give a shit. Let's go. A lousy fucking 1200. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I don't have much PP. Fuck. Why didn't I think ahead? I didn't plan. I didn't plan ahead. No.
Ollie's on his side. Oh, it's on down there.
I got that one, I got that one, I got that one. What else is left? I don't
Oh.
see any. Okay, we're good.
it.
Okay.
We're
okay,
good.
Okay. Target's behavior has changed.
Oh shit.
They're saying GG. Oh, there's my 30th run done. All right.
Nice.
All right, Ross. Good night, buddy. I'm heading to bed myself. I'm just going to get my weapon and go swing it a few times and celebration, and then I'm getting the hell out of here too, man. 30 fucking times I've done this damn urgent quest. 30 fucking times.
Oh, it's cool, the green and the gold. Ooh, I don't know how to do that.
Good night. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. 11:15, not bad run at all. There it is. All right. All right, getting the fuck out of here. Going to get my fucking weapon. Oh my god. 30 fucking times. I got the title for that shit too now. Oh, so I got some freaking master cubes. Okay, now I have to unequip this weapon because it won't let me do it while it's equipped. So what I have to do is I have to switch to one of my other loadouts. So let's go MS. I have to get out of this. Let's go MS3. Is 3? Does 3 unequip my sword? Yes. I know, I'm tired like you, lady. I'm tired like you, lady. Alright, so we're putting that in there. We're doing that. And saying, goddamn go. Yeah. Lock it. Now we have to switch back to our main loadout, but it's not going to see a weapon anymore, so we're going to have to equip equip our weapon. Because it doesn't know what the fuck we had there anymore, because it's a totally different fucking thing. And before I do anything else, I actually have to fix my loadout, because it's completely fucked now. This is supposed to be Lotus. Silverleaf, Iris Scale, yeah, that's correct. This is not supposed to be... Yes, actually, that's correct. Yes, that's right. Okay. Okay. Let's go swing it and see what it freaking looks like. Oh. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh yeah.
Purple.
Yeah, it's purple.
Oh wow. That looks cool. And you got one of you got one of the custom color ones, or whatever.
Yeah, it's color variant.
Oh, nice. Damn,
And so,
that's cool.
Well, you could do it too. So, like, if you get the Exalio, when you upgrade it, it keeps the color variant, but it changes the color variant every time you upgrade it. So when you go from Exalio, the color variant, which is like gray and whatever, to the Duosalio, it changes to gray and like blue. And then when you go to Trisalio, it goes to gray and red. And then when you change to this one, it's gray and purple. Which, it looks kind of gray and blue, but it's gray and purple. Oh my god, that is so dope. It's more like a violet than it is a purple, actually.
Like a dark purple. Yeah. That was cool, though. Man.
So you could do it too. You would just have to
One of those, man.
get a color variant Exalio.
Which will be hard to do.
Actually,
no. No.
It wouldn't be too hard to get it. You would then have to get the fixa and everything onto it.
Yeah.
But if you already had one, then you would just have to get one with a color variant, upgrade it all the way up, and then transfer everything over to that one. So you would then do augment transfer, then you would do fixa transfer. So you could, in theory, get a color variant one and then transfer everything over from one to the other.
Yeah, because I have Fixer Fatale 4.
Yeah, see, you could transfer that over to a color variant one. You would just have to make the weapon up to whatever it is. So what are you at, Trisalio?
Yeah.
You would have to get your Exalio with the color variant and then upgrade it to Trisalio. Then you could transfer your stuff from that Trisalio to your color variant one. Then do your upgrade to the Acrosalio. I'm going to have fun with this tomorrow. Tomorrow. What is the potential on this? I wonder. Potency 46. Increase photon blast gauge when attacking plus 20%. Wow. Store up to 3 charges when you successfully nullify an attack with sidestep or weapon action. Oh, nice. Spend all charges when Photon Blast is activated to produce following effects. Photon Blast consumption reduced by 90 seconds. HP recovery. Photon Blast reduce cooldown attack. Additional attack. Effect on number of charges. Wow, dude. This is going to be dope. I cannot wait to use these. I gotta redo my, And that's that loadout for now. I'll redo all my other loadouts later. That's good enough for now. But yeah, tomorrow I change my whole look to match that. It will be that blue and that violet type color. Or purple or dark purple or whatever it is. It's gonna be glorious. In fact, let me put the weapon camo on now and just make sure that they do jive. Yeah, I think the blue and the purple look good. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I like it. I like it a lot, Jenna. Tomorrow I shall master the look. You gonna be around tomorrow at some point?
Oh yeah. Try and do more of the UQs.
Damn right. I'll be here. I'll be running.
I'll be here probably around like 5:30, 6 o'clock-ish my time.
Right.
That work tomorrow.
Right on, man. Well, I very much look forward to doing some runs and yeah, I am stoked. I like the way it looks. I like the color. And damage is a little bit higher than the 12. Not too much higher though. So it's not like a huge jump over it, but
Oh, it's what, 50 points? It's about.
So the 12 is 40 above the Trisalio. So Trisalio was 1207, so the 12 was 1247. This is 1252. So it's what, 5 attack over it there. And then the 12 was the 12's potential was 44%. This one's 46. So it is significantly stronger when you consider the both of those together. But not so much so that where if you already had a done up 12 that you would be lamenting in the fact that you didn't have one of these.
Right.
But this is definitely best in slot. Without a doubt. There is absolutely no question. And it looks amazing. Let's see what it looks like without the weapon camo at all. Yeah, see, it's got like a gold glimmer. And it's got like white and like purple. And it doesn't have any of the electro effects or anything on it when it's sheathed like this. So I don't know. Let's see. Let me do where is my Hitsugi? Oh, wow. Look at that blade, though. All right, let me do the fucking straight up fucking pose with it. This one. Look at that fucking blade. Okay, that is pretty dope. That is pretty cool.
Oh, go out into the world and see if it actually changes. Once you change, like, cross over into that border.
The border.
Yeah, go out of the city. Go out of the city. Go like out in the plains or whatever. Into the central. There you go. See if it has that electrical effect to it. Like when you like pretty much block or something, or have it in your hands.
Oh, you mean
like attack with it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. When you're blocking, it does.
Yeah, you get that electric effect. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, see, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, see, I don't get that on that. Dang, that's cool.
Wow, it even lights up the little like gemstone in the hilt. Like if you rotate your camera angle around it. Oh yeah, yours is lighting up too. You can't really see it until you start moving your camera around yourself. Then you see the little gem lighting up in the hilt there.
Yeah, but it doesn't have that lightning effect like that though.
No, no.
That's cool. That lightning effect.
It's like that's like the showing like this is the final upgrade. It can't get any more power or it'll just explode, right?
Right. See. Yeah,
And then it stays like that until you holster it, I guess.
The red blade.
Yep. As soon as it's on your back, it goes back to normal.
Come on.
Yeah, that blade looks good.
Hold the phone.
Damn. Oh, 20 more runs.
As a Kyber crystal? Is that what it is? A Kyber crystal? Yeah, I don't know. I know all of them have the same yellow crystal in the hilt, though.
Nah, this ain't Star Wars.
Oh, Star Wars.
Cool though. Yeah, just that little lightning effect, man. It makes it cooler. Just make it that much more cooler.
Yeah, it does look really nice.
Sad about it.
You'll have it soon enough, man.
Thursday. Thursday will be the day.
Thursday be
Guaranteed.
the day. If not sooner, we might get enough, to do some triggers to get it sooner.
Hopefully.
But for me, I'll be using my weapon camo because it will be going along with my look.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yeah, see, that would actually work with
Hey,
my,
Red Guy. Thanks for the follow again, buddy. So yeah, I'm getting ready to crash out, man. I'm freaking tired. But there it is. Behold, the fruits of my labor. Now in 9 days, I will be able to get one more augment to make it a little more powerful. And then I start working on my armor. Yay. 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 Gotta say, though, I am loving it. Very happy with it. Sometimes you bust your ass to get something. When you finally get it, you're like, oh, I'm disappointed. But I'm definitely not disappointed. I don't think anybody out there that's working their ass off to get this will be disappointed. It's pretty fucking cool. I mean, granted, I have the color variant, so it's a little bit neater, but still, even if you don't have the color variant, it's going to have that lightning effect on it. It's still going to be dope. So, all right, well, thank you so much for everybody's support that came by and hung out with me while I did this amazing grind. Tomorrow, when I get on to start my stream, I will be starting my stream earlier tomorrow than I did today. Much earlier than I did today. Today I think I started at 6 p.m. my time. So it was pretty late. And I'm going to try and start by, 2, maybe 3 o'clock tomorrow if I can. And the first thing I'm going to be doing is a complete overhaul on my character's look, outfit, look, the whole nine. We're going to be doing that up to match a blue and purple look to match my weapons aura thing. And then we're going to be doing the UQ whenever it pops. And then we're going to be running with whoever wants to run and do stuff. Pink Noid was going to be needing to run some Nameless, so I was going to run with them. Raz, if Raz gets on and wants to run and needs some help with anything, we'll run with them. Anything that anybody needs help with that we can help out with, we're gonna do and help out with. So, with that being said, whew, what a long grind it was, but we managed to do it within the same week of. Well, I guess technically it is Monday for me. So technically it did take me into the next week before I got it. Technically. But I did get it. Yes. I feel like that little meme with the baby doing the little fist pump. Yes. So yes. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you guys then. I'll be doing a stream again tomorrow for the same stuff, making a new look first and foremost. I hope to see you guys. We'll be hanging out again. Until then, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for those stars. And I hope to see you guys for more fun in the sun tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening or whatever it is for you wherever you are. Bye bye.